Start with some NS2. I saw that Heracles was playing NS2. Oh my god. He's on the no rookies pub server though. And I think it's maxed out. NS2. I saw that Heracles was playing NS2. Oh my god. He's on the no. Let's mute that, shall we? Man, I look like ass. What the fuck? Yeah, this thing is full. Been there for a while too. Still Megas there. Oh my god. So jealous. Nice. Alright. Let's pub stomp a bit, shall we? Or die trying. Ha ha ha.
There's a goat nearby. In repair.
Fuck that, nice.
Just take my shotgun, please.
Sure.
Oh, you need to throw medpacks down there.
You need a second IP. You guys shouldn't be pushing repair. You should go north, hit platform.
Spike in elevator.
Come on, max sense. Let's see how my aim is today. After this, I'm gonna play some. Here's the answer to that.
Keep going, keep going.
After this, I'm gonna play some.
Rest of in elevator,
Maybe
please.
Day of Infamy.
Get ammo.
Come, elevator. Drop resource tower.
This guy doesn't know what he's doing.
No, it's his first time, but let him just try.
Okay, dude, drop a second
There's behind.
infantry portal next.
Now come, most important, perhaps is select the observatory and then research Facebook.
They just dropped the hive in repair. Fuck me, dude. I just want to steal that shotgun. Good job in platform, dude.
Nice shootings.
Alright, officers down in plat. Is there anything in mezzanine?
Maybe in this vent to north now.
Alright, then move.
Soldiers are under attack.
Come, try to figure out how the shortcut works for dropping medpacks.
Spacebar. Spacebar is your friend.
Yeah, then
Soldiers are under attack.
There's a ghost on the server.
Very good server.
build the face gates now. Isn't it?
Already occupied by aliens.
Renegade? I know it's stressful, but try and focus and build the face gates. There you go. Build the other one in hub if you can. It's next to the power net.
Alright, let's turn around, guys. Did they spawn in server or in warehouse? Warehouse. Alright, we're all in
No
server.
warehouses, man.
We got too many there. Kill the tunnel and then fall back.
Caution on the server.
They're gonna be pushing main from Logi. They're coming main right now.
Your base is under attack.
Okay, drop the face gate here where I'm standing.
Let's get the RDs in meta and server.
Command station under attack.
We only have one IP, this is ridiculous.
Try and learn how to drop the medpack.
Server.
Jump tard Heatley.
Your
RDs.
base is under attack.
Oh, we got the second IP. Good job, man. Very nice. Get weapons too. At the arms lab.
Oh, they got a fade in up.
Alright, boys. What we can do now is arc out all the shit and repair. But we need res nodes first. All over hub.
Ah, excellent.
This is bad. This is bad. It's no bueno. I'm worried. Very worried right now.
Okay, let's get the face gate in elevator. What are we on now?
Drop the res tower in observation.
Good job. Maybe an armory as well?
Get server, guys.
We need to get a server room gate. That's a shot.
Get
Scan
Mesa
server,
in and
please.
server RDs.
Put up Vector here.
Your base is under
Press
attack.
spacebar.
Server. Server.
269.
Well, these guys have good ping. Except for Awio. What's going on there?
Your base is under attack.
481.
This tower as well.
Oh. Still waking up.
Good work.
Can you research mine?
Dead and hot. Blade coming in the room.
Alright. Now we can move the gates up a bit to hub and platform.
Your base is under attack.
Gonna get the RD in Mesa.
Drop my pack.
Spoken, can you move up?
RD in Mesa, please.
Lol. Lol.
Don't wait till they ask for it, and that's like, just drop them.
Dead. 3 dead.
Soon they will have honors.
Good armor 2. And then the third IP. You're gonna want armor 3 soon. Incoming server.
Soldiers are under attack.
Too jumpy today. Yeah, they got him.
Soldiers are under attack.
The tunnel and logistics.
Did you drop a third IP right now? You don't need an army and server.
Soldiers are under
Please
attack.
Fade and
Mesa in
Mez.
RD.
Your base
Finally.
is under attack.
Free shotgun. I don't know if I should grab it though.
Okay,
Elevator
okay,
getting
okay.
Elevator. As well server.
Your base is under attack.
Drop med pack and luggage.
Commander, you need to drop some RTs. Logic.
Always go weapons 3 before armor 3.
Fuck's sake,
Your main.
server room.
Gate.
Server room must.
They have an Onos. They're gonna come base power with that Onos. Might be able to trap him though.
Soldiers are under attack.
Okay, Onos is come. He's
Your base
Server
is
gates down.
under attack.
I need a meds pack stat.
Get an advanced armory. Upgrade the armory and
Your
base.
base is under attack.
I don't know why I took that shot. I'm like not even looking at him. I'm just like, oh, let's shoot
we
now.
still don't have the mezzanine RT.
I'm gonna have to go clear that shit, dude.
Can we get an armory?
Let's weld each other. We have armor 2. It's
Are we
like,
lost server?
Fade.
Your base is under attack.
Fade good, that's close to me.
Your base is under attack.
just go here somewhere.
Up.
Can we get grenade? Commander, focus on the upgrades.
Hopefully. I wanted to turn around and shoot that lurk in the face, but it wasn't gonna happen.
One was down.
Onos down.
Good job, server.
Dude, it's build and repair.
We need at least 4 guys in logistics. Can we get one more in logistics? Hunky, you coming? Okay. Bringer, are you coming to logistics too, please?
Where's the music here? There's no music anymore?
Alright guys, get ready.
Okay, let's go.
Commander, drop some medpacks, yeah? In repair room. Commander, drop. Yeah, there you go.
GG.
Drop them, make it rain.
This game is over.
More medpacks, more
We lost
medpacks,
everything.
more medpacks.
out the gathers here. Heracles, Eddie, Killer Boxer. He's just going by hive score. Heracles don't give a fuck. It's a gather. It's a fucking gather. TeamSpeak. You got any test strips for blood? Hello. The fuck?
Why, what's the password there? Is it NS2 as well?
NS2 as well.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to do something about the aim. Aiming like shit today. I should charge the phone. Charge el phone.
Wasn't Reflex arena shooter as well, and it didn't work out.
Yeah, no one played it.
Yeah.
It was quite fun actually.
Why would you make arena
I
shooters?
just had like a Steam announcement thing that said the Toxic Arena shooter is released. I don't know, did anyone buy that?
I haven't been on my computer for a while.
He's been down at the docks for a week.
It's more than a week, yo.
Yo.
Oh, this shit still works. Nice.
Oh, this is a new summit. Forgot about this.
Oh, this is the new one? Oh, it sucks.
The new one is standard.
Nothing's changed apart from Atrium.
What the fuck?
Core, Atrium, Flight Control,
Yeah, the whole
C-Lab, sub-axis,
northeast
data
side
core.
is changed.
Fucking tree in the marine base.
Nothing has changed, he says. That's no clue.
It's not though. Nothing really has changed.
Well, okay, okay.
Why, what did
Tree
they
here
do?
in marine base.
Like Atrium plays the exact same. You just stand at the top of the stairs, not in the
yeah,
middle.
but it's a little
Those
bit easier
stairs
for
were
aliens.
not here.
And a little bit harder for marines if they have a hive here, because you can't like, yeah.
It's identical. You just run to either side.
No, because if you spawn in Atrium now, it's a lot of shit placed in your base.
Yeah.
And you
True.
have no room to place anything. Like, no room. You place one
Wait.
IP, and then where do you place the arm slab and the ops and stuff like
Place
that?
them behind the boxes so skulks can eat them.
Wait, you just put a giant tree into Atrium and
Yes.
that's it?
No, he has changed reactor. He's added little I don't know.
I have
little
to see this. This is
thing.
legendary.
They even changed
parts of the
Summit
main
reception.
style.
Yeah, Summit's got
Yeah.
a big pole.
The only place it's not
Yeah,
next
you
to
have
is
poles
cross
everywhere now.
and
It's like a
ventilation.
pole dance bar.
It's just poles. I think Summit actually plays differently. 'Cause you can't snipe people going to the comp lab then.
That looks identical.
How did you miss all the new ambush spots in Sea Labs?
I haven't been playing.
So bad.
Hey.
Line again, right?
Oh yeah, my badge working. Oh yeah! Get my eagle. Or whatever the
It
hell
just-
it is.
I like the pole in Summit Reception.
Yeah, it helps your score go through a bit.
It's a nice pole.
It's a nice ball there.
Oh, there's one in Computer Lab as well. Get fucked, Marines. Now I can sit behind this pole and be annoying.
The pole was only added so you could actually wall jump from it. The only point here.
It's got, yeah, it does no cover. Didn't flight change? I don't remember this
Yes.
catwalk being here. Like on top of the TV. I'm
Yeah,
sure it
that
was
catwalk
solid.
absolute is 120 units. Didn't see it.
I remember on the right hand side, but not on the left.
No, the left side is new. Like I said, 2 times now.
And there is no hive in Crossroad anymore?
What?
Well,
What?
Just kidding.
What he's trying to say is both teams will spawn in Crossroads, and it's just a
Yes.
fight to the death.
Yeah.
You only have access and parasites, whoever wins.
It would be funny, like a nomad game. You just start with 100 res and then you have to build your own hive as fast as you can.
Sounds like Siege.
Yeah.
Hello? Cabooble, why are you over here? I moved before you did. Why are you following me?
You're not on this team.
Ahead of the curve.
I think you're stalking.
Wait, the server's full, we gotta kick.
Is that possible?
Who do we kick? So many spectators.
Just tell the specs to fucking go to my channel so they can watch me fail.
Yeah, I should. You
Still
can
get
get some more viewers.
Still get the gather experience.
How many slots does this server has?
I didn't check that, I don't know.
If it's full now, then it only has 12.
Oh my god, it only has 14.
14.
It's not really that good.
Mega, what have you been playing, man, all this time?
Not much.
You've been smurfing, haven't you?
Dude, I wasn't even playing NS2 much.
No, I was sad.
A little bit with the Tor guys. On Wednesdays and Sundays sometimes. And a little bit of the first Galas, and that's about it.
.302.
So they need one more. Yeah, he's probably connecting.
sense.
Do you guys want any special tactics?
How
You mean-
special?
I know I do.
Is this the map we're playing, by the way?
At least they go.
Who was the blonde guy? The blonde Swedish guy who was really good at playing Swarm, what is it called? Swarm Lord? Swarm Host? Swarm Host?
You mean
With Swarm
Noah?
Host? What is a Swedish guy? What's his name? I don't remember. Blonde faggot.
Who's missing? Is it Heracles?
Yeah.
Hello?
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 Hello? Hello? Wait, backbone. Wait, backbone. Hello?
Now to leave and go to the Decker Toxic channel.
The channel's on toxic since there is something in there anymore.
So this shit takes 2 hours to load. NS2 fracture. What the fuck is this shit? I'm waiting for this map. Is it even a good map?
We're playing Summit, but it's taller than set us up as usual.
Oh, we play Summit. Good job.
It's new Summit though, so there's pillars everywhere.
Oh.
You can bank a wop for every change.
Yeah.
Did they change the layout?
No, the layout's the same. It's just some extra obstacles.
New props.
Yeah.
We're
Oh,
balancing
yeah,
shit.
okay.
Or maybe they are just preparing the map for the new physics update.
Is it physics update?
Is it because like aliens had no
Yeah, maybe
cover?
the rooms will collapse if they
exactly.
don't put the pillars in.
Yeah.
New cover in Summit, new cover in Atrium.
Holy shit.
Oh, this
And we
pillar
actually-
in
Yeah, you see it. So you can just hide behind these pillars.
Three
it's
new
super gay.
ambush. 3 new ambush spots in Steel Labs, for example.
Did they change crossroad?
No.
No. They couldn't figure out anything to do with Crossroad. That wouldn't be retarded. So they gave up.
Nice try, boys.
Who are we waiting for now?
F6 or F2 rather. F2.
It's KB, right?
I'm Merc since I was in the gala, but it kicked me out.
Let's just go. Who's missing then?
Fuck that I've.
I will have to. Do we have pause on this?
Pose?
Yeah, the command.
I don't know. Game
Can you
has
pause
a
on the
song.
game? Okay.
So how's
Any-
Overwatch?
Anyone wanna come? I watch pretty fun. Anyone wanna come?
I can.
Or I, or Nox. Is Nox here?
Yeah.
Fucking Nox.
Let's do this.
What did they change in Comp Lab?
I just put a small pillar.
No, 4 spawns.
That-
Cabooble above
that-
you.
not much.
That
Cabooble
bowl.
above you in the roof at the far end of the wall, above the OT. It's deeper, so you can hide there. And you know the roof above the power node? You got 2 more insertions like that in the room where you can hide as well. That part, and you go down towards the hive and sub, and you'll find 2 more openings like that.
Oh well.
And the pillar.
Okay. Are we all ready?
I think so. Everybody's moving besides the comp.
Besides the column.
You don't know if the
Oh,
comps moving.
this blue defect when you go in the eye, what the fuck? You should put it when you get beaten, you know?
Oh, the yeah, it's stupid.
See,
I don't get the point.
You know, blue the all on your screen, you know?
It's exclusive, guys.
makes sense. Should I? I don't think so. I don't think I should. Oh yes! Fucking gather!
I'll pressure our right side.
Let's move out.
I'm just gonna stay
One in
here
five.
and build shit.
No, he's in cross.
Incoming maintenance. RT is built.
Three there. Towards cabooble.
Your base is
Back to me.
under attack.
Surrounded. Nice. I thought I heard them coming from behind.
There's one more.
Just on the RT.
He's under, I think.
Nice.
There's a guard here.
Let's see if I can flank.
Guard and Skulk here.
I hear hallucinations. Nope, never mind, they went shift dive.
Knox. Help me out. Unbelievable.
Don't go on the vent. Fucking Nox.
Yeah,
I come on.
sucked.
Your base is under attack.
Maybe you want to go in a vent. Fucker disappeared. One cross going east.
Cabooble, wait. Cabooble, wait.
Tunnels up in cross.
Yes.
3 cross. Oh god, I can't aim. Good shooting, bro. Push the tunnel. Gorge is falling back to summit.
One inside is full.
Nice good work.
Your base is under attack.
Let's get pros quick.
They might come base next.
Yeah, I'll have our base.
Soldiers are under attack.
Bad.
I don't even know. There's a gorge left side towards flight.
Man, those things.
Can you give me
fucking-
flight RT when you're ready? No, the gorge is in flight. Tunnel's up.
I'm gonna lower my sets. I always fucking shoot lower.
Spawn
Yeah,
out
there's-
data side, please.
Gorge dead.
Nice job.
Nice.
We are coming.
Craig is up.
Let's
Gorge is
kill this
down.
tunnel, guys.
Should be easy.
Your base is under attack.
I don't know if it's nerves.
Is
It's
this
gotta be
Kalkin?
nerves.
Let's go.
I'll redrop data.
Ready to move.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Drop it.
Dude, next time don't pistol a tunnel, just fucking use your LMG, man.
Ready in data.
I killed it with it.
No, you had time to reload your LMG, I don't know why you shot your pistol.
Your
Kill the
base
tunnel?
is under attack.
Don't do that.
Is the tunnel
Why
down?
not? Yes.
One to data.
He's gone vent.
Lurking cross.
60 on the dock. There's a scud with him.
One on computer.
Your base is under attack.
Look.
How do you hurt him?
Yes, like 80.
Your base is under attack.
Losing vent.
Two to
Move.
Lurk is in comp, he's in the
Move to vent.
fucking bullshit, dude. Shooting him in the face.
Still a Kraken flight as far as I know.
Yeah. Get ready to make the flight.
Let's try to cap cross.
Your base is under attack.
They're not gonna make it. They're all in data right now.
Okay, sorry.
Base is under attack.
Jesus Christ. 16% boys.
I got one more med and data.
Your base is under attack.
Kept flight.
On 36 ping. Takes 150.
Why pause?
Does it matter? Does it really fucking matter? Shit, we gotta change this. This is natural selection. 2, this is NS2. Gather. Get to hair.
Here we go. Pizza ready.
Lol.
Coming to ventilate, lift still.
Fucking silence.
Your base
One in
is
crevice.
under attack.
Ah, il est là-bas une crevice.
Got two in data.
Two summit.
Your base is under attack.
Drop cross, RT.
No, I don't want cross. Unable
Your
to
base
defend.
is under attack.
The fuck? I think there is a scope going on.
Let's take that in.
Blue's on the way. Base tech is available. Phase
Medic.
are up. I'm gonna increase my sensor again.
Sketch flight.
We should have killed the RT fast.
Your base is under attack.
Yeah,
Get the
I
shot.
don't know why I didn't think fades were up yet.
I'm with you. Ready?
Bullshit.
What?
Your base is
I'm
under
on
attack.
you! The snap thing doesn't work here.
There's a fade going across our data.
Data's down.
Good job. Let's go kill Altaka. They might go base.
Skulk behind.
I'll stay at base.
Knox roll back.
Safe for a beacon.
I'm at base. One dead.
I need a med pack stat.
Your base is under attack.
This fade is low.
I hate this.
Go, go, go. In the vent. Boost me in the vent.
Med pack.
I need meds.
Your base is under attack.
That's so ridiculous. Behind. Oh, fuck.
Fuck my life.
Indeed.
I'll get a Waller to wall you.
Should
Do you have a shotgun?
House. Yeah, I got a shotgun.
Oh, yeah, let's go. I'll bait for you.
Oops.
Your base is
Fuck,
under attack.
reloaded.
Keep pushing, keep pushing.
Unbelievable.
I should consider getting a second IP for best bits.
Oh. Too late.
Your base is under attack.
Stay at the door, stay at the door. I will wait for you.
Data
Hide, hide, man. Hide. Look at me.
Your base is under attack.
There's fake too. Nice try. Can you hold me? Let's kill this crowd.
Look ventilation. And a fade.
Down on one right
They're all
away.
lots on vent. Three vent.
I need
Back
some
low.
ammo over here.
Can't med you guys.
Yeah. Let's recap.
Base.
Command station taking damage.
Incoming data.
You can gap cross.
I should have capped it a long time ago. Fuck.
Let's go, come.
Jelly, fall back, Jelly, I'm coming.
They're not that hard.
Fade down.
Nice jump.
Soldiers are under attack.
Need a weld.
Drop it.
I'm coming.
Complete again.
Stay down.
Good shit, dude.
Luck is low.
Fuck, dude. I don't know how they keep
Soldiers
surviving.
are under attack.
Watch data. We're all here, guys.
I
gonna
have
make
4
that shit
guys on the left.
Soldiers are under
Please
attack.
still, you stay.
Yep,
They're
yep,
in
yep.
data.
You can beacon if you really. You guys want
He's
to push
gonna
for
be
upgrades or?
Yeah, scan gate, atrium.
Watch data.
Okay, get a gate in, please, get a gate. Pawn it, pawn it, pawn it, pawn it, pawn it, go off fucking no. And gate, fast.
Your base is under attack.
Worst gate ever.
So exploitable.
You can drop the RT too.
Your base is
I'm
under
leaving.
attack.
Dude, fucking warped, man. I know you saw
Two,
that.
at least.
Film cross. One to computer.
I need med. Can win.
You can shoot the spur from here.
Thanks.
That's one.
Oh,
spot.
spurs right here.
Computer.
Didn't drop me data.
Your base is under attack.
Nice shooting, dude. Fucking sweet.
Soldiers are under attack.
Should probably sit around across.
Can we push this high? We have a gate right here.
I don't know if that's the best thing to do right now.
We can kill their upgrades, like right there.
Scan right encore, please. Between atrium and right encore.
Alright, let's fall back then. Fuck your welder.
Wanna give me a cross gate when you got res?
I'm gonna need med in right.
Your base is under attack.
Let's push.
There is an Onos egg next to the hive. The
Roger.
Onos egg is here.
North side.
Your
The
base
Onos
is
egg is
under
here.
attack.
Oh, I think it just popped. It was a fade. Fade down. It was a late fade. She's dead.
Let's just kill this egg. We need to kill this lurk. Or keep him low. You scan the eye.
Data. Vent. Vent RT.
Sorry.
Soldiers are under attack.
Lurk low.
Behind you, cabooble.
Thank you.
Med, come on.
Fucking reload, dude. I don't get this.
The,
Pris de coup.
oh, it's not. You shotgun under the big.
Soldiers are under attack.
Keep it up. Keep the pressure up.
Soldiers are under attack.
Ah, il est la morte. Ah, rien, il est mort.
Oh my god. Drifter blocked my shot on the lurk. Unbelievable.
He's done.
Thank you. That's fucking. Oh my god.
Sorry guys, sorry. I was failing so hard at giving you meds.
My accuracy was fucking garbage, dude.
And nice rescapping.
did get that fade kill though. That was fun. I don't know what it is. Is it because I haven't eaten yet? I'm still pretty tired. I slept like shit. Surprise. Second player damage though. 17% accuracy, dude. What the fuck? You guys want me to come?
I will. It's easier as an alien to come.
I don't know if that's necessarily true.
Well, we can have multiple comms.
Yeah. Do we want to gorge?
Can I gorge? Yeah, one gorge is still needed. Like,
I'm volunteering.
I think I should do it.
We'll go. Okay, if we spawn in sub, we'll go data. If we will spawn data, we go sub. Yeah, if I'm come, I will lurk.
No. Then maybe don't come.
No, I'm very bad. Against the 30% accuracy guys, I can't lurk. I think it's better. Now we just expand to the data side, and then it's almost easy.
So, can I gorge?
Yeah, one gorge.
If you're asking, I guess.
Yeah, one gorge, one lurk,
Damn,
two
you sound
fades,
pretty
one
frustrated.
unknowns.
I am.
You steal his main, both.
That's my. You're stealing it.
Okay,
You
so
can
we are
gorge
expanding
that.
sub.
Not even
We
good
want,
at it. It's a
we
problem.
want to have a
Go for
tunnel
it.
sub. We want to have a tunnel sub. I go for Crag Hive, of course.
Nice. I think they made Skulks too fast. It's a little ridiculous.
Yeah. That's why I go Crag.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's the best hive.
It's only one in comp, the other one in sub.
You wanna go base?
Come to us still. Left still, come to us.
I'm low.
I have one hit point.
One bite. There's one in sub, one in
One
sub,
more.
be careful.
I gotta get out. He's in vent.
He's in vent. I'm coming.
I have 10 hit points. I can't go.
Nice. That was fun.
The whole team. The next end of the tunnel I wanted in sub.
One going cross.
Mega's common.
Two and cross.
How? Dude, you saw that. I'm way inside this vent and this guy shot me. That's fucking ridiculous. Just get the fucking parasite, dude. God damn.
Wait, he has armor one? What? Fuck my.
Having sub next.
Tunnel, everyone.
Shells are up.
I'm B on one.
Which one first? The left one? The left one.
Left
one.
Oh my god. I didn't get either of those shots.
Stay in front of me, stay in front of me. Ah. Don't go behind me. Fuck. You can survive, no problem.
No X. No X, no X, no X.
Ventilation getting hit.
We need someone to drop X.
And
yeah.
sub RT too.
Ventilation.
Sub RT.
We have no res.
Dropped a shell instead of an RT.
One more in sub. Marine sub.
Oh fuck, there's one coming in the hive.
One on the tunnel.
Kill the guy near the hive.
Lurk res is up.
Two on the tunnel. He's dead.
Let's save that Kraken sub. Go to sub.
Oh my god. Can we go base?
Yeah.
It's gonna be two in sub.
There's one here, careful. Go base, go base, go base.
I just killed one.
Oh
I
shit,
just
never
killed
mind.
one.
Let's clear crevice.
They didn't get Atrium. It's still good for us.
And solid to crevice.
Run, dude, run, dude.
Oh my god, it's different. Go kill the guy in reactor core. They have the RT in reactor core.
Using. Okay, I lost.
Oh, they moved the boxes here. I'm fucked, I'm dead. Should have gone for the kill.
We have a
two
tunnel,
invent
go base.
maybe?
Guys, everyone in the tunnel.
Go base, go base, go base.
Let's go together.
Spawner.
Yeah, I'm on the opposite side. What do
What's
we
the
fix?
target?
What do
Go,
we
go,
fix?
go, go, go.
Target?
IPs, I would say.
IP.
Obs and then
One from computer lab, one from computer lab.
IP, come on.
Put on some
Probably
blocks
gonna
if you
let
can. Put on blocks if you can.
IP's low. Fucking Hera. Fucking Hera. God
Come on, go
damn
base. Everyone go base. Go base in the tunnel.
It's
Just
IPs.
towards. The
IPs.
IP is 20 hit points. The IP is 28 points, and there's
Three-
just one
three
spawner.
people
Yes,
on
to
the
go
IP.
go base. Go base. Don't go cross.
Fucking
Go
Hera.
base.
20 hit points.
And what?
They're well dead.
You could parasite it down.
I'm out, there's too many. Bite res. Hurry, you fuck. Fuck this. Let's grab some res nodes. I don't see any RTs.
Yep, I don't see any either.
Except for reactor.
How in the fuck?
You can grab them. I'm coming back with you.
We still have a tunnel in main, so it's just a tunnel
More
inside.
coming. What the?
Oops, my bad.
Keep biting, keep biting.
It's infamous. Yeah. 3 bite.
One in pipe junction.
Let's kill the guy in cross.
On the hive.
Good job. Kill cross if you decapitate. Check cross.
I am.
Nice. We got this.
You can assist Atrium.
Cabooble or Lev wanna work?
I don't know, I'm gonna flash. Not a strong.
Long way, Davis. Long way.
Ventilation. I would need some help in front. I heard one.
Il va avoir morceau.
Shot straight through the RT, man. Such bullshit. Crevice is really low.
Yeah, I have 10 hit points.
No regen, dude.
Let's back up sub.
Did you finish the
Okay,
power?
Power is 1%.
Okay.
The marine is full.
You got him. Come on. Good job. Spawners right encore.
All good. I should have gone back to reactor. Out of eggs. Never mind.
Expand to Atrium.
Ouais.
Missed reactor.
Yes.
Power's up
I
and
did.
cross.
I did.
2 bites on base. Nice job. Spawners vent. Cabooble vent. Cab, go vent.
I'm stuck.
What?
Phase gate up and cross. Fucking game! Incoming reactor. Maybe not.
Shotgun and computer.
Cap Atrium.
Shotgun down and computer, one here.
Nice. Let's kill him.
He's got it. Shit.
3 bites. 2 bites. Do they have comp? Let's see. Do they have it?
What?
Yeah, well, he finished yet.
What weapon really in
Ouais, shotgun.
Okay, let's clean Ragnarok.
Oh, that's 2 guys. Shotgun in Spara.
Why didn't
Spawner
you
left.
Atrium? Why do you build a fucking Krag, man?
2 bus.
Should have parasited. Coming base. Shotguns.
Ready for the fades.
Fade res, yeah.
Missed.
Oh, here comes the flash.
Missed!
2 in Ragnarok.
Oh, we got
Move
3
your
fades.
Move your Krag around the RT.
Are we clearing reactor?
Go reactor first.
Yeah.
I didn't get the mist. Apparently.
1 bite on the left one. Left one, no armor.
Nice.
Nice.
Check Crevice. Yeah, Crevice face. And fucking Cap Atrium, man.
2 on the gate. Just getting stuck all day.
You can expand crevice. They're gonna go after car again.
Gotta have quick, I would say. Oh, we have 3 fates? Oh.
Two more, get up.
I don't know why we're engaging there, it's fucking dumb. It's fucking dumb.
Shotgun going cross.
That's again ventilation.
Cap crevice.
Fence open. Here, can you come here?
Shot you from the face.
It's a shotgun coming back.
Coming from sub.
I gotta run. I'm out.
So what's the plan?
Go,
Save atrium side or go
go
for main?
main, I guess, because they are all out of pause.
Well, but they're on gates.
They
Yeah,
are
we have to
with
clear.
towers now.
We have to clear reactor.
Yeah, just group up. You guys group up and go reactor. Just clear
I think we
reactor.
need the rest.
Atrium. Group up together. And recap it.
It's clear. It's clear all the way to H now.
Go cross, cut.
Oh.
Don't die, Fate, don't die. Get out.
Two more.
Get out.
There's still one in the trio.
We could have taken the. See one in nature?
Yeah, there's still one in that trio.
You can kill their team now, base. Let's see. Come fast.
2 or 3 reactor.
Let's kill him. I'm baiting them to their base.
Cross is open, cabooble. Gates at 30%.
Roger. I'm pretty low.
One in. Fuck.
Wow, dude.
Gates at 20%, but there's meds on it. You can't get it.
Do they have a gate in our car? I'm gonna go lurk again. You miss me.
Yeah, gates up reactor.
Ventilation gate is down.
Okay, then expand vent and cap it. I cleared all the RT's comp side. Let's check if they are recapping comp.
I can't. Wait the fuck.
They don't have subcapped.
They have vents. Get parasites. We need everyone parasited.
KB, you could go bioreactor.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You can probably drop the IT side.
Yeah,
Everybody
that's
don't die.
also a good idea.
One coming from reactor. Reactor. What the fuck?
We need a second hive now.
We need a hive, man, not a crag.
Yeah, it's coming.
I can gouge if you want.
Vents.
I got it. I'm coming up on 8 Pyros soon.
One in combat. They're trying to trap pipe.
Vent. We bought in comp? Okay, shotgun.
Shoddy in comp.
Is ventilation
no
clear?
armor left.
Two in glass.
Let's kill the guy in comp, the capper.
3 in glass, I think.
Gorging.
Oh shit, we have 3 gorges now.
What in the fuck?
Guys!
Nah, don't worry.
I called it.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Cross.
I'm coming up on HP raise.
We can do a gorge
They're all
rush
cross.
eventually.
Yeah.
Vile is up. They're gonna be hitting base soon.
I
so-
can sneak by their base and gorge and get a tunnel if you want to buy a push.
Yeah, go for it.
I already have a tunnel in base.
There's still a shotgun here in
2 pipe.
Let's kill him.
2 pipe.
If you want.
Cross gate was not welded.
They've seen all the gorges now.
At least 1 glass.
Cross. Oh, behind us, behind us.
Go cross, go cross, go cross.
They're killing our main hide, our second hide.
Healing.
Out of energy.
Go right
Clear sub. Clear sub.
Reactor's
encore,
low
reactor
too.
encore.
Reactor's 30. 20. It's down. Can we save
Okay, now
sub?
let's clear sub, yeah. Go clear sub. I'm dropping the Albinet gun. Did you get your blade?
No.
No, not even.
No less.
Well, we're 50 hours. So.
Shotgunner cross.
I was dead.
Gorges, build temples. I'm coming cross.
Yeah, one more.
The
than
cross
Bolt.
almost not
Watch out.
finished.
Need to buy darties.
3 in crossroads, 2 in sub.
Don't die, cover.
And they don't have combat.
There's a tunnel still in cross. If anybody wants to heal us.
Yeah, I thought I built it, but
No, it's like 90%. Oh, they just found it.
What's in how many in the top?
Go for base, save it.
There's one more coming up from glass.
Kill the upgrades.
Assist to crevice.
Dealing.
Assist
Shotgun
atrium or
glass.
G-cap it. Hive is up.
come on.
Heal, please.
Fuck! I don't know why. I should have just gone back to the reactor. Ah, bite res. They're gonna push hives. We have to leave.
Suspend.
They're in reactor.
They have the advanced armor.
How many reactor?
I don't know. Someone drop vent if you can.
Oh, I was lit.
Coming crevice.
Nox can life form.
Which upgrade do you want?
Coming vent 1.
I will go for shift.
Yeah. 1, 2 in
Ventilation.
1 in pipe.
Can we go cross then?
One in glass, I think. Just going back to cross.
We are building an ops in the
Coming from cross or comp.
Correct.
Pinching glass.
Fuck, I can't gain any speed, man. Ugh. Fuck.
Can we expand the vent?
Structure is under attack.
Do you have one in crevice?
One in reactor now. LMG.
Coming right now.
Might be 2 now.
Cap vent. I'm coming vent.
Coming summit.
Incoming sub.
Structure is under attack.
How many sub? What weapon?
1 LMG.
Still swing up.
Second one maybe?
One in comp.
Is vent clear?
I'm not sure.
Fuck, he's out of shells.
Dude, can you cap vent?
Yes.
I'm gonna come
Pin drop
because it's
reactor
too
come.
slow.
Ah, come on, Era.
Let's
Dude,
get a...
it's assisted since like 6 minutes. Like reactor core, I assisted it. I was come. It's too slow, bro.
Get a tunnel between the
drop
two
off.
naturals.
That's a
Incoming
shotgun
reactor,
glass. Watch
reactor,
out,
So
Rob.
you pro games.
It's a shotgun.
I'm coming.
Reactor need help.
Good job, bro.
Jetpack and cross. Jetpack far sighted.
They have a phase gate in sub. Jetpack 2 in sub right now.
Life forms under attack.
2 glass.
One in reactor core. Let's clear reactor core before they group up.
The jetpack has no armor. Can you resist, Reac? Thanks.
One in vent.
Vent.
We need some refills.
Coming glass. They're going reactor. Yeah, it's...
What the fuck?
Hit cross. Never mind.
Là, un atrium de Lien qui est le reactor core, what the fuck.
Get a tunnel in
Atrium.
comp. Can't smoke.
Can we rush base?
Yeah, go for it. You got one there.
NS2.
Cross.
We're throwing away the side.
In me, gauge.
I don't know if we can save it.
Can we have a resave? I'm coming. Can we save the hive?
No, probably not anymore.
Can you block them with the fucking
You got a tunnel to stop.
you know, the wall on them?
The bottom wall, yeah.
Push can stop, maybe? Use the gates.
Okay, how's the power load? Power load?
Yeah.
Come on, Onos, if you can miss.
Can we have a
with
fucking
Onos.
okay,
I
then
need a
wait.
miss for Onos.
Can we have a drifter move it in the tunnel?
Anyone miss?
Just takes the one.
I'll come.
Behind the obs.
Go in the tunnel, Cab. Go in the tunnel. Everyone in the tunnel, go for the power node.
We're not gonna get this. We need a distraction.
No, we need to go now. Oh, we don't. Okay, go for the power node.
No upgrades.
We need everyone here.
Go back in.
There's 5 there.
Oh, my
No
head!
power.
What? He's on the ground! No, don't see me!
One jetpacker down. Yes, yes, yes. Stay alive, stay alive.
One left.
Oh my god. Fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, nice tunnel.
Fucking KB trying to throw the game.
Pas du tout. Pas du tout. J'ai fait ça tout à fait consciencieusement. Je suis rouillé moi quand ça joue trop bien.
Right, I'm out. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, GG guys.
GG and thanks for the games. That was fun to play hardcore again.
Yeah, GG's.
Fuck, dude.
The base is safe anyway. I didn't think of that.
I thought the same thing, Mega, to be honest. I thought
Wait,
he
what
was
did he
safe.
do? What did he think he was safe? What? I don't get it.
He dropped the chair in
I dropped the
crossroads
chair and course.
and thought that
Fucking
was
just pathetic. You even saw them. You even saw them, and I yelled at you.
Stop whining. Jesus, no.
Mega, it's like you have dementia or something.
It's just like old days, man.
Mega is old, don't BM him.
God, that was bad, Mega. You should feel ashamed.
I just love how Heracles egged up.
Infamy,
right in front of
shut
you.
the fuck up. Jesus,
Sounds like a
no.
close game.
Like you didn't make a mistake.
And we saved the base rush earlier too. That was kind of crazy. There was a lurk and a skulk.
I think Kara was just trying to farm one last kill and then he got killed. He could have had that IP easily.
He was lawn mowing.
Just being a dumbass. Almost cost
Can I
us
make
the
a
game.
point though? When I said we should go base there, we had 2 from Ragicor side and 2 from Vent side, and that was the exact fade timing. We could have killed both fades or 3 fades there. We should have hit base.
Yeah, I was wrong. I'm sorry, but I didn't really felt like we had enough of these push in.
Yeah, I feel like we had the better team both times. That's the sad thing. We got beat on base rushes and. Fuck, how'd we lose the first round? I don't even know. We fucked something up.
I
The
don't
first
remember.
round you lost.
No, I
when
guess
both-
that was more. That was more.
Like,
Fades,
not played.
you lost it when both
Focus
Fates
on the wrong
flashed
side.
and died within 10 seconds of each other. That's when you lost the round. You won at that point, and you lost it. You had them on 2 RTs. No map control. They killed both Ace recap. Won the game. GG's.
Yeah. When you have a big lead, you should be even more conservative with your life forms because they basically have to kill you. Because you're just tagging up for the Onos and they're basically fucked.
Oh, so
yeah,
good.
Infamous went for the
That
retard there
fade
and
kill?
fought a
Oh my
Marine
God.
in events as a fate.
He fought he fought the Heracles and he was crutching in the vents.
Oh, that's what happened? A freaking fade flash in a vent?
He died in
crutching
events,
the
yeah.
vent.
Like trapping him, or he just went for the kill?
No, he just went for the kill.
Went for the kill.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
fates are
retard move.
hard these days. Much harder than they used to.
Yep. You have to
We
really
should
work
go
with your
back
team.
to Faint Death or what the fuck it was called. What was it called? That shade trade?
Hmm?
The one where you...
Vortex or Shadow Step?
No, the shade trait.
Shade trade?
I think it was Faint Death, right?
Oh
Where you-
no! Oh fuck! Shit! No!
Where
No!
you
No!
just
No! No!
Get to be a...
This was
You guys-
epic.
That's
That
some of
was
the most
so good.
autistic shit that was ever considered. Like, people even advise like we should make it the new again, feign death or feign illusions. You drop illusions, the real skulks become invincible for like 3 seconds or some shit. Like what? No, no, no. You
I
fucking
want
dumb.
Faint Death back.
That actually happened too? Was in the game?
Oh my goodness.
Dumb bro?
I just got the game when the Faint Death was in there, so I thought it was a perfectly natural trait there. It wasn't OP
No.
at all.
Even better with HP bars now. You feign death from full HP bar. I thought the blade was full HP. This is very peculiar.
You know,
Why is the
think
cost not
that's
these
good on paper, but actually, it's terrible.
Oh.
I
Yeah, but
really
it's
miss
so
being
much
able
fun
to
to play
bait
with.
people without HP bars. It sucks balls.
Yeah, HP bars had some impact.
I think they
It's
definitely.
because the devs shoot 5%, so they need it. It's
Yeah,
true
that's
though.
Makes
I'm not joking. I killed countless people. Playing with the devs is like watching Angry Yo versus Total Biscuit with their rookie armies playing NS2. Half of them don't even know what half the shit in the game does. And the other half are... I don't even know.
That's not even
It's
the
just
worst
sad.
about it. The worst is how they play. You know, I can kind of forgive if somebody doesn't know something about the game. Like, what exactly does this thing do?
Not
But
if
if
you're
they-
fucking dev.
If you're
that's
dev,
not
you should
stupid.
know
forgivable.
everything about the game. But they don't.
Yeah, I can forgive a pop player if he doesn't know something.
Of
but a
course, like
dev-
he's a newbie or maybe he doesn't
Yeah.
know, no one taught him, but a dev should know and be able to play the game at a specific level.
Yeah.
If you want to
Ah.
balance from their point of view, which is dumb as shit.
Yeah,
I mean,
that is,
Remy
that is
even
fair.
said it's hard to balance the game because you're in it. Well, like what the fuck are you talking about? Balance from Bob's perspective, then it's not that fucking hard, is it?
Yeah, all he's
Balance
doing is
upside down.
yeah, you expose the good players, expose the OP stuff in the game, and you balance from there, right?
Exactly.
I mean, that's
they
basically
found the
all I'm
bugs in
doing.
the game.
That's all I'm doing at comp. I'm going, oh, this is OP, this is OP, this is OP. That's all I'm doing, and just changing it from there, and making slight changes. But when you just introduce all this other shit, you have no idea how to balance it. It's just very tough. I mean, it's still
That
never a
and-
perfect system.
That and the fucking high-level games are so few these days.
I
Like,
think the mods-
how often are you playing scrims and stuff?
That's why I'm only trying to. I'm starting slow and just trying to get Sundays.
Not very
People
often,
play
isn't it?
gathers. Maybe a couple other times a week if you're lucky. It really gonna come down to more people make teams and play regularly. But
Hope it's impossible to make teams to play.
No, there's a few teams already been made.
I think people will think about it. I mean, you got people like Shu in here and playing the game. That means it's not totally dead. There's some appeal left in this game.
Game died when one hit left the game.
You think Kara is gonna go
Come on,
back to the
Camo.
servers?
I'm not saying he's gonna play in a season, but I mean, just the fact that he's actually playing the game still tells you something. The game's not total shit. There's still some appeal there. I don't know. I think the comp mod's
Come on,
pretty
when
good.
can
What
we
do you guys-
play your team?
I have no team.
It's a problem.
Dumb
Why
question.
don't you make
Did we
one?
play with combat today? Because I
Yeah,
didn't
we did.
notice any difference.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I guess you're not a commander, so that makes sense. Yeah, no, I mean, you look at NSL competitive mod in the workshop, you can see all the changes from vanilla.
You didn't notice the gorgeous being super fast,
Or the
lack
sis,
of
really, or the sis being really easy to shoot, or those are the big things I noticed.
Assists are insane.
Oh, I thought they were just, not matured.
No.
I
Sis
see.
got nerfed in comp mod because they were nerfed for originally they were made on they basically had more HP, be closer to Hive, but the devs put like 500 HP everywhere and it's fucking retarded.
The growing speed is insane. Like, you have to shoot RTs down to 20% to have a chance to kill it.
Yeah, I don't know what the new thing is. Before I used to do it like 25%. I don't know what it is with the new infestation rate.
It was super low and it almost survived. Get it really, really low. Takes assist like, what, 2 seconds?
Yeah, it's pretty quick. You don't
But it's a good
way
trade. I
up
mean,
far
the
away.
Sis have what, 180 HP. You kill like DCs for Sis really fast.
Yeah, desisting is not that viable anymore. Why would I do it? They could just resist instantly.
Yeah, but it's really viable if you kill like 4 sis really fast near the RT. It's
Most assists are like a full magazine.
Yeah, but not
Commander,
And you could have
nothing here. You're telling
got
us to
like,
build, but I
got
do
like
not see
25%
anything
of
to
that
build.
RT instead.
I'm trying to go
Why
on
would you
nothing.
shoot 6?
I still think you gotta kill at least 2 or more assists near the RT. It's smart to do.
The sys chain meta has changed. What you want to do now is hit a forward position so that later you can clean up assists behind it.
Oh, you're talking about the wrong. But I'm just telling you guys, in comp mod is just like the old version.
Thanks,
of comp
Mega.
mod. The only difference is the infestation rate's faster. But it's the same thing. The sys breaks, they break the chain.
Does Bone Shield still heal in comp mod?
No, it doesn't. Take that out too.
Nice. That is so good. That is so stupid.
No,
Yeah, I
Wait,
think
Bone
that's
Shield
probably
heal?
I think that's the worst thing in the game, probably.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, don't die.
Yeah, it
don't
heals
die, man,
so
don't die.
fast. It's ridiculous. You can't.
So you
stop
have
it.
as owners, you could have regeneration in combat, you have the Bone Shield healing you, you have like 10 million HP.
It gives you armor, not HP, but it's still really strong. It like just builds up your armor like immediately.
Good thing like that. Like, how bad you have to be to think that's a good thing.
Yeah, they just want to make this super weapon that anybody can use without any skill and win or get
Owners
kills.
never required any skill.
I know, but it was apparently not good enough for some people.
Yeah, it could be killed actually, but that's not bad.
Yeah.
Supposed to be killed.
They really just need
Main base.
another game.
Making it.
Practice. That's what they need.
I guess they do.
Hard bonuses.
They do have a base.
Oh, the one with butts?
Probably.
Maybe. But you kind of get shredded if you don't know what you're doing.
You get shredded by lurk bots anytime. There's no way to beat a lurk bot. Unless you have like...
That's true. If there's like 2 lurks, you just...
They never miss like a single spike. Just spike you to death. That's so much DPS.
You have to. Oh fuck! They can't hear me.
Oh, this game is such a fucked stage.
But I guess it's good that you didn't notice too many changes when you were actually playing the game. But I think there is.
Don't shoot the hospital.
The shotgun was no.
Yeah, the shotgun is strong, but we did increase the spread.
Right.
Command
Also,
station
kill.
under attack.
Make sure
Threat doesn't.
But that's kind of how
shots
it
at
was.
all.
But that's how it was always. Like there was already threads about this, forum threads before
Not even
all
a
these
single on
changes.
us.
People going, oh, fades don't have a chance to get shotguns.
that was
I feel like it's always been like that.
Well, Fades.
It's like, yeah, if you get close to a shotgun, he can meat shot you. That's why you gotta work as a team and fucking fake the Marines out. You can't just like run into them in straight line.
Well, you can. I did all game.
Well,
First
I guess
game.
I
just-
guess you can, but it's not effective.
I don't think. I don't know. The silence change makes Skulk so strong. It's kind of bullshit.
Yeah, why didn't we use that more?
Silence is, especially with the Skulks moving faster now.
Yeah.
You always get to jump on a Marine, and it's pretty hard to miss bites with the cone patch, so you will win a lot of engagements.
What? It's hard to miss. Oh, hard to miss. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I still like Celerity though because you got the faster sneak speed. So if you know what you're doing as a Skulk, you're still sneaking around a lot of the time. I mean, you can still get the jump on the
You don't
Marine.
have to sneak. You just
Yeah,
run.
yeah, with
like a
silence you
fan.
just run.
Yeah, you just
no,
run.
I know you don't have to sneak. It's like I would rather have the extra speed. That's what I'm saying.
I never
Well,
liked
that's it.
speedy upgrades. It's stupid bad. Always liked upgrades which affect combat directly. Breakawave was always the way to go.
Yeah,
Fuck Celerity.
I agree with that.
There's so many people that say shift dive though. You had every game.
Never
last-
used shift dive.
Every like last game, it was like, no, we gotta go shift. It's always shift shade, he said. But yeah, I think Crag is maybe stronger than it's ever been now, because now you got the extra speed already. You get Carapace with that, and it's actually hard to kill your life on. Like, I gave Lurk extra armor, so now Lurks are even harder to kill. With Carapace, they're actually pretty strong. Which is good, because Lurks were getting fucking owned before.
What HP does Skulks have with Carapace?
I don't know, I can look it
Because
up.
I misjudged quite a lot
Doing like
that
only
last game.
on Skulks is actually pretty weak. It's only 10 armor more, right?
Attack
20
here.
HP more. It should be 110 without biomass. Obviously, people have that.
Totally HP.
Yeah. Normally they have 90. With Carapace they have 110, and then you have biomass.
I
That's
really
some unknown value.
So they nerfed Carapace? Because it used to be like 20 armor.
Attack here.
Something like that.
20?
I think it is 20, at least on the
It used to be start with 10 and Carapace at 30.
I don't know, maybe. You want actually pretty good. 130.
So that's 40 HP extra.
Yeah, maybe. It always was around 130 to 140 to kill a Carapace Skunk. I prefer, on the Skulk, I prefer silence all the way. Like, fuck Carapace. If I can have silence on a Skulk, why would I need Carapace?
Yeah, but people get too upset with silence. Silence only works against somebody who doesn't check their corners. If he sees you first,
Doesn't matter
you're
if
at a
you check your
disadvantage.
corners.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I
you're at a
don't agree with that.
disadvantage. You're at a disadvantage. If he sees you before you get the first fight in, now you're slower.
Combined
And you don't have
system.
Carapace. And he's already seen you. It depends on when the Marine first sees you. I mean, just because you're
If
silent
he's
doesn't mean you're
Carapace,
gonna own.
I mean, if he's parasited, he's dead. 100%. No way. No fucking way.
Yeah, only if you get the first bite in before he sees you. I mean, if he sees you ahead of time, then he's gonna go, oh, look at this silent Skulk, I'm shooting in the face. Like, who cares if you're silent?
Yeah, but if he sees you, you're doing something wrong. Like, you're not
Yeah.
supposed to be seen.
That's the Skulk's mistake. I agree with that.
But that's what I'm saying about what's good about your clarity is it helps you in the fight. Silence only helps you get to the fight and gets you the first bite if he doesn't see you. So you know what I'm saying? The
It's
other
so
two
much
actually
better,
help
so much
you
stronger
live.
than that. It's not just that.
Attack here.
It supports not only fights, it supports rotations because they cannot hear the rotations.
Yeah, no, it's good for that. Everyone's using it. Right.
Even
it's
if
good
it's
for
just one
rotation.
scope that's using it, it's still strong. You can get
If
to
you
the
have
back rest.
celerity, this marine instantly hears now 3 scouts coming and he just backs off and if he doesn't hear them, he will stay there. Like, yeah, it's 1 scout, I can take him and he gets wrecked.
Yeah, it's not a bad way if you're fighting for this. But I still think I like Hera's a little better in team fights.
Hera's better for my
I know one thing, that's it sucks to play against silence. I would much rather play
Because
against
Scout is good,
celerity.
you have no chance. If he gets the first bite, you have no chance, no matter how
You
good you aim.
kind of need armor 2 against a good silent scope, I feel.
Yeah, people miss maybe 1 out of 4 bites. That's to expect. Like, you have to expect dogs to bite 75% or more these days. Pretty insane. Like, unless you
Really?
one-shot
When
them.
I was seeing the last stats, most of the people
What
had like
the fuck, dude? I got stuck.
I had 80%. Oh no, I had 1 skull. Depends on what game we are talking about. The last one on Summit I had like 76%. Let's go. Actually not hard.
Yeah, I mean I had like 26%, but that's very
Yeah, spiking is useful on luck. Even on luck, it's pretty easy to bounce. 60 plus. Unless they have shotguns, totally fucked. And they have to one-shot you.
I didn't lose my alert, by the way. Pretty satisfied with that.
Yeah.
That wasn't bad.
That's good. No, we don't lose them games.
What's in the pool with silence? Celerity, silence, and what's the last one?
Adrenaline, which is completely useless.
Okay, it's super garbage. If it's just silence. Celerity is kind of good for... kind of decent for life on still. Carapace is the best upgrade for
Adrenaline
life
is
on spawn.
basically only good if you're either a Gorge or if you're Lurk. Otherwise, it's good.
Even on
Oh,
Lurks,
for
it's not
celerity?
that good. No,
No, adrenaline.
Adrenaline is just good on Gorges, that's it.
No, I would pick
Well, if
celerity,
you're...
of course.
And even on Gorge, I would
If you be like Umbra and Gas Lurk, I totally gonna pick adrenaline.
Then you're
because
useless. If
Yeah,
that's all
in
you're
NS1,
doing.
Why?
in NS1 I think it was useful, but I don't know about NS2.
Yeah, you did don't need to be a
dude, why didn't
dedicated
my
Umbra
right click
and
work?
Spore Fade. Lurk, you can just
Such
do it
bullshit,
while you
man.
bite them in the face.
Dude, if you're like this one supporting creator Lurk and you have like a team full of Fates, Skypes and Donners that's about to go in,
What
why
the
would you
fuck,
actually need
dude?
to fly in? Just Umbra and Sport and Prep out of it and you're totally doing more work like that.
Because that's no fun.
That's no...
Well, it might not be fun, but it's actually more useful.
Maybe in the later stages.
Who cares about being useful? It is
If
not
you're talking
fun.
about these big team fight situations, yeah, it's kind of good, but before that, it's kind of trash. You have to think about the whole game. So, yeah, you can switch in the later game.
Your Arcana is under attack.
I don't know. Still feel it's kind of viable. Silence is more viable than it ever was. Silence used to be fucking garbage because you had shit upgrades for your life forms.
What is your command?
I'm trying to jump.
Oh, they use
Silence is actually good.
aura on slugs, so they don't get trapped, and aura on face, so they don't get trapped. Because they have no additional HP, they have no speed, they're kind of super easy to hit. Good garbage.
So I just
balance
remember defense chamber from NS1 and there was Legion as well. And in the middle of combat, Legion was healing. It was a bit slower, but it was actually healing while you're not taking damage. So I really wonder why it's not the case in NS2 like that. Because that would make
Well,
this
it was-
upgrade actually viable, you know?
Was really strong, that's why they nerfed it. It was almost impossible to kill. Oh,
Yeah, but it was balanced out in NS1. It was still a rare occasion, but...
What are you saying? You wanted to heal you faster?
No! Did you ever see regen in NS1?
he wants to regenerate without any delay. When you don't take damage, you get regeneration.
Exactly.
Sounds a bit strong. I don't know, maybe.
Well, it
Yeah,
worked
why
somehow
do
in NS1.
Well, why do you want them to get their health back every time? They just make them lifelines. It's like you got them damaged.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
Why
you
do
can
you give
like
them
fly
sustain?
around you.
I guess there's nothing worse than a sustained fate who just annoy you for the whole game.
I don't know. Nordic was posting some statistics in the forum for I don't know, maybe a few days ago, and it was basically like 70% of the games go shift type first, and since you have silence now on shift type as well, why the fuck would you actually go any other chamber? That's the thing.
What's his argument?
It's the first time
So,
silence
how
can
can you
actually compete with the other upgrades, but
You guys are huge.
Yeah,
on
but
this
how
one.
can you make sensory chambers? Never mind, it's called Shade Hive or Crack Hive stronger.
I don't know, it's pretty good at the moment because Crack Hive is viable and Shade Hive is viable. Well,
Yeah,
it's
but not as First Hive. First
Wait,
Hive
what-
is like
what's the-
70% shift.
What's the new Shade Hive? That's useless shit.
Well, it does have focus, which is good, but we nerfed it in comm mod for scope, so it's not really useful. First time. It's a good
No, it's
second one,
garbage.
though. Aura is good for a lot of things, and
So we have two viable
focus
Star
is good,
Hives
too.
at the moment, which is better than, which is basically the same as before.
Yeah, no, basically the same before, but I feel like the last couple seasons, Celerity and Shift was just like the go-to. It was just like no doubt about it.
Yeah.
Now I think Carapace is actually viable more.
I never played Shade Shift Hive. Always played Carapace
Really.
in every
I feel
game.
like our teams and people I talked to always did Shift the last couple seasons.
Oh, what is about this new crush thing? Is it actually viable at all? I didn't much use it because I didn't feel it make any sense.
Just a stupid HP armor thing, right?
I haven't
Oh.
tried Crush.
Guard
I don't know if it makes a
Isn't it that
difference.
thing that you kill more armor damage?
I don't know if it's enough to make a difference. Didn't test it. If it's enough to make negate a whole upgrade, maybe.
You guys are making a good point about attacking res though. Like if I'm solo skulking, I'm just gonna res silence might be better. Celerity's nice so you can get around faster, but silence is good because they don't really know where you are, and you can maybe get down a lane easier, right? Like he might not react to you going down a lane, especially if you can leap with it. Then you
Like the
can
most-
buy the Marines really easy.
Marines, the most vulnerable point for Marine is the second he comes around the corner. Or
You
slightly
guys
before
don't really
he comes around
see
the
the
corner.
point that I'm trying to make. I try
That's
to
why
make the
silence
point.
is
Shift type is 70% the first hive upgrade.
Wait, in
How can you
vanilla
change
right
this?
now? Or are you saying the last
Ouch.
What are you saying?
In vanilla, it's Nordic had this stat somewhere. Hold on.
Yeah, of course, because silence is super good if you have bad players.
Yeah, silence is even better when you're playing against bad Marines. My point I was trying to make is if you're playing against the two best teams in the game, let's say all the best players left, do you think they would be going silence spell or do you think they'd be going celerity spell? Because I think they would be going
Enemies located.
I don't know, it's a tough call.
Yeah,
Still-
it's tough when
it's
you're
still
up.
the same upgrade.
But I think especially on the highest levels, getting that slight advantage is, I don't know,
I think it might be a mistake if everyone goes silence, but I think one or two skulls having silence is really strong.
Yeah. If you explain it together well, that would be nice too.
Because you can really fuck up with the information. Like one guy hears Celebrity Skulk and he says one Skulk X. And in reality maybe there's 3 Skulks, but 2 with silence.
Yeah.
If you change it up, it might be. Yeah, it's really confusing for the Marines.
And you can bait
And,
people more too. You can
and
go
there's
for the
one
parachute
more.
instead.
There's one more benefit to it. Maybe that's just me, but when you have silence and you're biting resource towers, you can hear the Marines coming, so you don't have to look around the corner all the time.
Oh really? You don't make any noise at all?
No, you make a noise, but it's not as loud.
It's the noise of the structure that you make noise. Just the noise of the structure getting hit.
That, to me, that's a huge difference.
That's a good point. No, I think you're making some good points. I think if you're just on res duty, silence might be the better way to go.
I think silence would be played if you have really high skill level. Because especially on high skill level, the mind games are more important than on any other level. Really comes down to the small things.
Yeah, but you can make the argument that small things is that extra speed. And good players know how to use the sneak of the skull really well. So you're already in an ambush position. So.
Yeah, I don't know.
And then you can set up faster.
It's super good. Just having the silence on the same way, and having the better speed while having silence makes it actually super valuable.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
They increase the ground skulk speed too, which actually really helps you when you're fighting Marines. Like I can actually, which is good because you kind of need that because with the hitboxes it's so easy to shoot the skulks, but I'm still faking out Marines and getting 3 and 4 bites in sometimes because you're so fast, like you can use that to your advantage. But again, I think it's balanced actually. I think they made some really good updates. Like, I think the Skulk versus Marine battle right now is actually pretty good.
Defend this area.
It's nice that they didn't increase the damage to the weapons. They didn't increase the Skulk HP as they did for a second. They reduced it there. And I like it. But I only like it if
yeah.
Look, I found it. It's, I know it's just a statistic, but it's actually the case that 90% go for shift height, so how can you make shade or crack height more interesting?
This is so dumb. Right on the top of the hill?
It actually is viable, but
well, the thing is,
violence is so strong against bad players, there's no reason to not use it.
And I also think crack height's better in a comp match.
Oh yeah, but also on the silence because most like these Marines will not notice you until you kill like 2 people.
Yep.
They're not paying attention at all.
Crush your bones.
But you always use carapace. You never used shift before, like last season.
Yeah, carapace is better, hands down. It just is.
Yeah, because it could make the difference.
You have slow fades, yes, but they also could take slightly more damage, so it balanced out. If you have
this is the
faster,
thing, it doesn't only affect fades, it affects everyone. So each skulk that goes around the map is slower and doesn't really win more engagement for that, right?
In the early game,
it actually does. It helps a lot, especially with the one-on-one situations of Skull. That's why carapace is so good.
And now you have the extra speed, so now you're going fast.
and in the late game you can use crunch, right? Is that the right name? The third
Crush?
tree. Yeah, the one that gets more armor damage or whatever.
Or
no,
Rush,
no.
I think is.
Your technology cannot diminish your fragility.
Yes, exactly. That one is decent in late game when you're biting res.
Don't you know how much it is?
I've never used Crush yet.
How much
Because
is it?
I feel like I would always rather have Kara or Regen. Because both of those are so good.
Well,
in certain
if
situations.
you're a res biter and you're trying to avoid bites, then I don't really need the Kara or Regen.
It was
No,
like
you're right.
if you have a proper game, the time you have to bite 1 or 2 before a marine shows up, it's probably like 10 seconds, I guess. You have 10
right,
seconds of biting.
I gotta start thinking about my upgrades if I'm the one biting res, because you're right. I think Silence and Crush are probably the 2 best, and Aura you could even say are the 3 best things to have. And
Yeah,
Res Biter.
well, I still think that's situational because sometimes I would still favor Celerity. If they have really good lane blocking, then you're not gonna get through with Silence.
Yeah, if you see like a little lane, you might want to go Silence, because
Defend this area.
they might not hear you and they can't react fast enough. But if there's no lane at all, you probably want Celerity. But what about Vampirism or Focus as a
I am your
Vampirism?
alpha.
Probably you'd never need, because Aura is so good for everything, and Focus is so good in certain situations. But is Focus good for Skulk's res biting, or is it worse?
It's actually decent, but I don't know. I would rather have Aura.
Yeah.
Guard this area.
But fades with Focus is pretty good, I think.
I like
Special,
Focus.
especially for Skulk as a team. But we did nerf it in Common for Skulks because we thought that one bite kill with the one was too strong, and I think it is.
The question you have to ask yourself, is one upgrade viable enough to use it at all? Because I think Vampirism is kinda like, why would you use it at all?
Yeah.
In which situation I actually want to use that?
Use it for
Yeah, there
Gorge.
actually is. It comes into play for
Mend
Gorge.
the structure.
If you're trying to get a
What do you
sneaky
mean?
tunnel up or
Oh.
something.
Why? Where would it explain? I never
Okay,
worked.
because it shows you don't want the vampirism part of it. Like the HP steal doesn't make any sense.
Cloak and
Wait,
Vampirism are merge, or what?
It is the cloaked one, right?
Defend this area.
I don't understand.
Cabooble, explain this, please.
Yeah.
Pretty sure vampirism was the one combined with cloak.
Really? I don't think so.
It is.
Yes.
Oh.
Is that how you got that sneaky tunnel? That other
But that combination makes no sense. Like, you can. There's no.
Hey.
It's almost like they just put it on the worst upgrade in the game.
I know.
It's like we'll
Yeah,
just put it on there.
So you get the jump on the marine and you steal HP on full HP because you ambushed them.
Yeah, they don't complement each other at all. Like Cloak and Silence, that made sense because they complement each other, but...
Yeah, but this is insanely stuff.
Yeah, that was... Actually, it wasn't, because Cloak kind of always sucks.
Yeah, maybe that's the thinking behind it. It shouldn't complement each other. It just try to buff one thing that you can use it in multiple situations.
Just
you know?
remove both, man. Just remove both.
Guard this area.
That's so bad.
No, it sounds like the worst upgrade, but Cabooble makes a good point. It actually probably could come into play for a sneaky tunnel.
The niche upgrade. Oh.
There's one upgrade that I think could have been useful. Not lifesteal, but corpse eating. You know, like in Warcraft 3, the ghouls can, eat the corpses and get HP
Yeah,
for
but
that.
the problem is corpses despawn instantly.
Exactly. So the engine doesn't really support it very well, but it would have been an
Well-
interesting upgrade to get.
Maybe you could implement some kind of upgrade where aliens can eat structures, alien structures, take the biomass out of alien structures.
Or
you know, that
teammates.
one.
I'll just
Yeah,
fuck
so
around
you,
with this
you
one.
just go to a harvester and you eat a bit of it and you get healed, or you just go to a cyst and eat a bit of it and get healed.
That would be an interesting upgrade.
It would fit into the setting, but I'm not sure if it's
I think I
balanced.
would use that.
Yeah, it's way better for...
Way
it
better
should
than
be
vampires.
raised. Might be better than going back to the hive, yeah, it's pretty strong then. It makes cloaked structures, forward structures really strong, like a tunnel, and some structure like a crack, and they eat the crack to heal, and they get healed by the crack while they eat it.
Okay.
And
See you
Crush
going.
is only good for res biting, pretty much.
Well,
Like a
it takes
structure
the
thing.
armor of Marines, right? That's pretty good.
Just says more, but how much?
Kinda.
Depends on how much it is. If it's just 5%, who the fuck cares?
Indeed. I think
Doesn't make a
Crush is-
difference.
Crush is kinda useless, to be honest.
Has to make a difference in bytes. If it doesn't make a
But it-
difference in bytes, it's not viable.
But does it do more structure damage per bite? That's the point of it, right? Like if it doesn't do
Does.
that, then there's no point.
It does more armor damage, so it does more structure damage while the structure still has armor. Structures always have armor, I guess. No, they don't. Actually, they don't.
I can't remember if armor, if they have shield or armor or what they have.
They have armors,
Your
and it's
defensive
roughly
spire is under
if
attack.
RT reaches 50%, they have no armor left. So you would get a buff for respiting for the first 50% of the HP. Just like 2k maybe. Okay, yeah. And then it depends how much it is.
Nobody from you guys in game to actually look at this stuff.
Trying to fucking jump back, like I'm jumping, so I waste my
Because you're
stamina.
so much guessing.
Alright, join Tor then.
It's too many.
Not sure if you would pick it only for respiting.
Can we get one with regain plus or something? Or cheats?
If it's actually like 10% or so, it might be really good. Like 200 damage more.
Do you have a server?
If you can go to the torso burger.
No, we need one with cheats and shit.
With cheats? I don't know if there's actually a
Somebody
server
who's
where you can use cheats.
They're all down, like the ones I know. Put your sandbox. Go sandbox, blow the map and go alien, just fight on RT and see if it does. Just
I
every
remember
time.
on biting RTs, Crush makes a difference. Like you need less bites, that's for sure.
Yeah, but the question is still how much?
It was probably like 3 or 2. It wasn't like, oh my god, it's so many more bites.
Yeah. All I know is I'm going Crush. Anywhere that I can remember.
But maybe
what the
you
fuck?
should also consider that if the Skull can take off the armor really quickly, then Fades can join in a little faster.
Research complete.
I don't know
Isn't that
how
like
important that is, but
planning a little bit much ahead when you spawn and take an upgrade?
why?
Technology cannot diminish your fragility.
I mean, why do you want Carapace or Regen if you're respiting? I mean, I get Regen if you're like...
Because you're not supposed to die on the RT.
Yeah.
You just run away.
Yeah, but while you run away, you usually take damage from the Marine because he's not bad. So he will hit you for like 50 or 60 maybe. You have to reach him.
Yeah, then you get that upgrade and event or something. Go back.
Research complete.
It's situational, I get it, but I see situations where crunch would.
Might be. You're going for a big base rush? Yes, definitely. On like 5 Skulks, fighting 1 power node, it should make a huge difference.
Is it 16? I thought it was
You're
15.
going for an all-in base rush, definitely take your crush.
Delete.
Can we make a server? Somebody?
I don't think my PC can handle NS2 meanwhile. In game.
I don't think my ISP allows me to host.
You have like cable internet? Some do, some does.
I have what's it called?
Wait,
Attack
they
here.
aren't allowed to. That's it. You're not allowed to post anything.
I have
You
a
can't
fiber.
exactly say it like that. It's because it's they block the ports, you know.
The fuck? Why?
Because they can? I don't know.
But there has to be a reason why people don't do it.
Yeah, there is a reason. It's cheaper for them. They only have DSL Lite or whatever the name is instead of a normal IP4 connection.
Maybe have some kind of agreement with like server services.
I see a command for money.
Like they block them.
TOS and POS.
Attack
Do
here.
you remember the number of bytes on loud crunch?
To be honest, no. I just bite in instead.
I'm just gonna look at the time, I guess.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna count this shit. Takes 23 seconds to kill an RT and 15 seconds to get the armor off. With crunch.
Alright.
Sure, that actually makes a difference.
Crush your bones.
I think it was like 3 bytes. Somebody posted it in the forums or something back in the days when it was
Your
out.
defensive spire is under attack.
Now trying without crunch.
Your defensive spire is under attack.
Advance to this location.
Yeah, it's only the gun.
This location. Then
It might not be that strong now.
relocate here.
What's on this?
Advance to this location. Proceed to this location.
I'm just thinking about most marine structures don't have that much armor, and it's only
Okay, it's completely useless. 18 seconds to get it without armor, and then 15 seconds
like 4 seconds. It's like 4 seconds difference. That's not worth
So you're saving 4 seconds for...
It's 3 seconds.
really useless.
Yeah, I mean, every second banner is a percentage, but yeah.
Dude, if it's Karak reason because of that you stay alive, or if it's regen and because of that you can take on the next marine that's coming around, it's far more useful than that.
Yeah, basically you want to go Kara until you get hurt, and then you go regen. Wait, if you get to a clear spot, you know, because it doesn't cause you any upgrades, obviously, res skull, so you just switch to regen later once you're already hurt.
Yeah, but crunch always
Yeah.
useless.
It still takes the same amount of roughly the same amount of time.
Alright, so I guess.
Should have outshoots 2 times.
So I'm gonna go Kara, Silence, Res Biting if there's a little lane. I'm gonna try to remember this. I think this is gonna be effective though. I think this is gonna be really good for Res Biting. And if I get hurt, I'll switch the region. If you're just going into a big fight, I think you definitely go Kara. Don't even think about anything else.
Yeah.
Guard this area.
As a fade, I think with the new hitboxes, you definitely want to go Kara. Before you could be like, oh, regen, it's actually really strong, but now I would rather fucking stay alive. It's like if I don't have Kara, it's a risk, and you can always go back and heal or get to a rag or.
Wait, Deck, did you also increase the speed of the HMG?
Yeah, it's the same as the shotgun, or when I tested it, it seemed like it was slightly slower, but it was like pretty much the same exact speed. So it should work the same as having a shotgun weight-wise, like with the jetpack and running around.
I am your ally. I will lead.
Alright. Sounds about right. On paper, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I didn't really spend too much time thinking about him. Like, he's like, what speed do you want? I guess just make it like the shotgun. Because I think that makes the most sense. Like, you won't feel super slow, but it's also not really OP. So, you just make it like the shotgun. Because I felt like, I don't know what the top mod was, I never looked at the values, but I felt like it feels slower than holding a shotgun.
Yeah,
maybe
no,
it's
it
slightly
wasn't.
different.
No, it wasn't much though.
The old comp mod?
Yeah.
Even with
You're
the
talking about
jetpack?
movement speed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was way slower than the shotgun.
But you also gotta remember the new machine gun is
I
worse
am
than the
your
old
alpha.
HMG, I think, in comp mod. I think they made the spread or something worse. I don't know. It just seems like it's not as good.
Defend this
But
area.
I actually, I've never actually seen people use the machine gun to actually know if it's OP'd or not.
Well, because there are only a few people that can actually aim godlike with HMGs and... Yeah.
Yeah, people works with them, but...
Yeah, you
But you
probably
can,
could...
can also wreck lurks with the
Suicide
normal
bomb.
rifles, so you
True.
don't
Guard
True.
this area. Mind this location.
And that's again why increasing our alert, because I feel like they needed a little something.
We live for the
Because, yeah, if
ecstasy
you're
of
playing against a
combat.
good shooter now, it's really tough to lurk.
25 rest cost for the HMG just makes it kind of bad.
I like the
Well,
HMG. The only reason I don't always buy the HMG was the movement speed.
I don't see a
Even
reason to buy them.
even the reload speed, I was fine with that, but the movement speed, that was too crippling.
Good for chasing owners, but that's it. That's the only use they have. Shotguns are better against fades. Shotguns are better against
I don't know about that.
dogs.
You know,
I don't agree with
Cam
that.
Ops, if you can actually aim like perfectly, the HMG was pretty good in the hand of
Yeah.
Dobley or somebody like that, for example.
Yeah, if you can track with HMGs, fades go down really quickly.
Yep.
But the problem is the movement speed. I mean, if the fade tanks
Foiled
half
by
your
a
bullets,
guard tower.
you can't escape, you can't reload. You're just dead.
But the movement speed doesn't affect reload. But it makes it impossible to just quickly disengage.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can't. You have no way to escape, and you can't reload. You just stay down with 50 bullets. The fade is healing, and you can't do anything about it.
That's make it. Yeah, that makes it. It makes it kind of bad. You're walking slower, and rotations are crap.
You can't chase life forms if they are escaping. Can't cut off.
Guard this area.
The shotgun is just way more burst damage. That's what you want against good life forms, anyways. Just they will play hit and run strats almost every time.
Yeah, I actually find a lot of success with the LMG. I don't know why, but people just underestimate you, and sometimes you can get some really good exit frags that you couldn't with a shotgun, because They're too far away.
Research complete.
Yeah, but yeah. Shotgun is just used for it's for making the phase retreat.
Yeah.
Not for killing him.
Fuck.
And also kill him with it if you're hitting all shots, but it's the one thing making Fates lose engagements.
Defend this area.
They're stronger than any other. Well, not pretty sure. HMGs are not that good. If a Fate barely gives you any time to shoot at him, the HMG is kind of bad.
Spire is under attack.
Has good consistent DPS. But if the Fate just keeps like blinking around corners and you can't only shoot him for more than 2 seconds, that DPS doesn't help you any at all.
Well, yeah, but you don't waste your bullets in that situation. You wait for them to engage. Yeah, you have to be really conservative with your bullets with HMG.
Yeah, you just cannot shoot him just because of the stupid, super long reload.
Research complete.
You're just sitting there and waiting for him to engage, and when he's not engaging, you're just sitting there and you're doing nothing for your team. Well, you're keeping the Fate from engaging, but still.
Research complete.
Same would be achieved with the shotgun, and the shotgun is cheap. Doesn't have penalties.
The higher price for HMG, I don't really, to be honest. That's also a reason why you don't see that.
6.9
Because 5 worth more than
Oh,
a
that's cool.
gun.
Your sublane.
Is that important? I think the important thing is it's such a high tech and so difficult to get.
Your sublane.
You have to get an advanced armory first.
Yeah, that's also a point. You rarely get.
I don't really care about the 5 either. That's like a welder.
Well,
Just another.
you know, if you would be stand on the choice, like, do I get a shotgun or a HMG? Because I only got 20, you would see more HMGs, which just cost 20.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Guard this area.
Your defensive spire is under attack.
Shotguns have the immediate impact when you need it against the Fates. When the Fates come out, shotguns come out. Super hard to make HMGs.
Yeah, but you know, it's also part of the, as I said, it's so much harder to get decent hits with a HMG than with a shotgun.
Yeah, I would get like one shotgun if you really did. If you have all in jetpacks and stuff, you get one HMG for one of your players. That's fine.
Guard this area.
Just because they have bonuses at that time. So
Your sublane is under attack.
let that one player be really annoying for that owners. More than one is stupid. Just a support weapon.
Nice.
Your sublane is
A
under
better
attack.
support weapon than flamethrower, because that's garbage since ever. No one ever used these stupid weapons to push a high. We know it's might be useful.
Your sublane is under attack.
Actually, quite some weapons they never managed to make useful.
Tremble at our might, humans.
Your
Just
sublane
Well,
is under
it's probably true that the Flamor and it's probably never gonna get really useful in 6v6.
No, we could try to make it useful. We can change anything. But, do we want to?
That's the question. I mean, the argument is valid that you don't want to change the game so much, just make one stupid weapon useful that is not affecting the balance.
Exactly. Like, I think we're at a pretty good place right now where, again, one guy didn't even notice who was playing a different mod. There's so many things that are different.
But there is a valid point with the shotgun combo that you never see any other weapon but the shotgun.
Also,
that gets
wasn't
stale.
the HMG 20 PRS in the old comp mod?
Yeah, it was. But it was hard. I think it was more resource cost.
I need heal, I need heal, I need heal.
We will rend your meat and crush your bones.
So I would totally go for changing it again to 20
The only
PRS
people who
because
actually used HMGs were like the Russians. Always the Russians using weird strategies.
well, this was pretty long time ago. And later on, Rocklear was actually a goddamn good shot with the HMG.
They still used it in Season 9. Always been a Russian strategy to go HMG GL. That's like the one GL. Oh, no, Russian stuff.
I think that NS2 should have maybe made some more projectile weapons. Because NS2 is really similar to Arena shooter, except for this one point that it doesn't have any projectile weapons.
Yeah, but that's a big danger to add those into the game. I mean, I love the fact that it's the rifle and the shotgun. Those are the big things. Like, I don't want to add all this crazy shit that changes everything. I know
No,
you're saying
it's too late now, but I just think that it could have attracted a lot of
Technology cannot diminish
arena
your
shooter
fragility.
players.
You know, actually, I think you're probably right. I bet they will be adding shit to the game when they go 64-bit. Remember, they're handcuffs right now without 64-bit. They're basically at their limit of things they can actually put in the game. So as soon as they go 64-bit, that opens up a whole world to them. They can add random
You really
shit
think
to the
they
game
care
if they
about
want to.
the game enough for that?
Well, they
So
wouldn't
add
be
new
doing it.
Defend this
You gotta think about it. If it makes them money, yes.
Nah, there's no way you can play as arena shooters now. It's too late.
Maybe, but I mean, you're not gonna get a lot of players. But if they're still making money off the game, they're gonna add more skins probably and more random shit because they make money off it.
I always wanted to see
sure that's gonna
a hand version of the Raygun. Have like a hand Raygun.
Yeah, didn't Combat have one?
I don't know.
I think it had. I don't know how good it was, but
Really nice to have it on the Raygun. Not sure how strong it is. It's really strong against also
but,
anyway.
but even something like useful hand grenades, I think that would have made the game much richer because you then have some projectiles. So we have a balance between headscan and projectile. Because I just had over a year hiatus from NS2 where I just played arena shooters, and the culture there is completely different. They think that hit scan weapons are no skill. They think only projectile weapons show skill. It's so weird.
Well, let's think back about NS1. What did we had in NS1? We had a GL, we had a HMG, we had a shotgun. Basically the same weapons without a flamer, and it was still quite a big game, right? So
Defend this area.
But yeah, if you get killed, if you kill someone in an arena shooter with the railgun or the lightning gun, they just complain about those kills.
Who the fuck would compare? Who are you playing with then, like low-ranked faggots?
A lot of players think that.
Because I never see like really good players complain about anything.
No way, no.
Oh, fuck, I thought he was dead.
all the good players complain as well.
I'm not
But like
feeling
that-
this, man. I'm not
It
feeling
bugs,
this right
it bugs
now.
me when some players complain every single time they die. Either there was some server problem or something. It's like, come on.
Wasn't
Sometimes
like-
you just make mistakes, and sometimes you fucking suck. You know, everyone fucks up. It's not always
Well-
the game's fault.
It's not like that. You know, Draku or Terrifier. Actually, Terrifier might be streaming.
Isn't like, doesn't the skill in arena shooters not lie in the actually shooting? It's the awareness of all the buffs.
Guard this area.
Like you have to know
Yes.
where the respawns are,
Yes.
where you can get there, what's the most optimal way of getting there, and where the opponent might be. Like that's where the actual skill really lies.
It's a very strategical shooter. Even more so than NS2 in my opinion.
Oh yeah, free flex. I
Only
used to
3
watch
kills,
like
dude.
Your defensive spire is under attack.
I was
But this guy,
YouTube channel.
this guy, he has a sick lightning gun, right? But he complains about the railgun because in his mind it you know, ruins the game because people step back and only use the railgun and then they retreat and.
What's that cat? Something with K. Kovac.
Kovac, yeah.
Oh, I used to watch like this channel where he was going over like reflex games, like replays of the games, and I was like, okay, we should have done this. And this. Like talks about making and shit. That was actually interesting.
Kovac is also a player who advocates for the removal of the railgun.
Crush your bones.
So a lot of really good skill players don't like these hit scan weapons. They can, many of them can, deal with the lightning gun, but they really prefer if people only use rocket launchers and grenade launchers and stuff like that.
You know, this kind of sounds like a StarCraft player that is actually pretty slow and complains that faster players are owning him even though he has a better strategy.
And that's the part about StarCraft. All the way up to like the really high level, strategy doesn't matter at all. It just matters how fast you can get stuff out.
Yeah,
Let him do
I
much,
remember
man.
that I got in the beta like really late.
I'm pretty weak at
and
melee.
I just massed. I played random, so I just picked the unit and massed that, and I went to the top league right away. I had no strategy. I just massed units.
This comes down to, but on the high level, it comes down to strategy. Like if both players have big macro game, it doesn't. Now strategy matters.
But StarCraft has really grown in difficulty. Like
It always was kind of too hard for me.
It's much harder now to get to the top.
Funny, it's actually in my opinion, it's the only Blizzard game left which is actually hard. Because any other game they made is super casual.
Pretty much.
What? No, Warcraft 3 and Warcraft 2 are both played competitively.
Still?
Yeah.
But these are old games, like talking about their actual releases they made recently. Like the big franchises they had. They had StarCraft,
Well,
they had their...
These have been big franchises in the past as well. It's not like that.
Yeah, but Warcraft is kind of like dumb. Strategy, they gave up on the Warcraft strategy franchise and just had the StarCraft. The StarCraft is the thing for the...
To be honest, they're not giving up anything. They have like... I mean, they don't really have official papers of this, but they always do the same. They have put out StarCraft with the add-on, then they put out Diablo 2 with the add-on, then they put out Warcraft 3 with the add-on, then they put out StarCraft 2 with an add-on. They have like a roadmap or whatever you want like to call it.
A rotation? I don't think
Yeah.
that's true, to be honest. I think, well, I know they have completely separate teams, programming these things. So yeah, I don't think they are rotating on purpose. It's just how it became naturally.
I don't know, to be honest, if it's on purpose, but if you look at release dates, it totally looks that way.
Yeah, but you know, maybe it's not very sensible to fund 2 games at the same time, you know. And it wouldn't make sense to start developing StarCraft 4 right now because, I mean StarCraft 3 because StarCraft 2 is still, you know, popular.
Oh, believe me, they're gonna make Warcraft 3 before.
They have a lot of casual games now. Like the big franchises they had, they used to be pretty damn hardcore. Both their MMO franchise and their strategy,
Well,
it still
okay,
is, but
you say casual, but
yeah, it's kind of like
I can think of one, and that two: Warcraft, World of Warcraft, and Heart of Stones, whatever it's called.
they're kind of
card game, right? Those are
Card game
kind of
has
casual.
Card game has kind of competitive, but it lacks complexity. Pretty simple game.
But StarCraft is still competitive, and
Yeah,
Warcraft
StarCraft
is too.
Warcraft and StarCraft, yeah, the strategy franchise is still good, but all the others, like Overwatch, is kind of casual game. You have like Ultimates, most heroes are super easy to play. You have few which are actually really good.
Okay, I think differently when you say competitive, because I just think if it has a competitive scene, then it's competitive. But you're saying
Yeah,
the,
I mean,
the
really
mechanics
difficult
are
game.
casual.
Yeah, the mechanics are like a really hardcore game with really like deep mechanics, like actually complicated mechanics. It makes a game which makes a game attractive to get into it a lot. You know? It's really complex. You have to spend time to actually get how you play it. Instead of like just, okay, that's how you play, you get in within 5 minutes. I don't know. It just feels that way. Even that the Heroes of the Storm is like a washed down MOBA, basically, because they remove all the individual performances. You level as a team, and
I'm not very familiar with MOBAs, but isn't Blizzard's MOBA the only one that has different maps and stuff? Like they have these weird.
Oh yeah, they have these weird global events or whatever it is.
Yeah, and they have these events, I guess, where they an instance or something like that. They go into a cave and have to battle something.
I'd have to collect some points or something to pay like a dude in the middle of the map to shoot the opponent.
All the other MOBAs just have this one map that they have for 20 years.
Sure, they have, most MOBAs have one map, but they have like, I don't know how, they don't have items too, right?
No, I think they have abilities.
Yeah, they only have abilities. All you do is choose abilities. You don't have item builds. You don't have to think about what the opponent is building. These are pretty important parts of any MOBA. Getting good gold farm, being ahead of your opponent in the lane. That's all removed from the Blizzard thing.
Of course, but that makes it more accessible.
Yeah, it makes it accessible. Doesn't make it attractive.
Well, if it's more accessible, it has more players, and
oh my god!
It's already more attractive, right?
Recently, when I was looking at what was it? After NS2 died, I looked for something to play because Overwatch was kind of boring. And the season wasn't there, there was no comp mode. Competitive mode or ranked mode, so I just looked for a game. So I looked for an MMO and...
Warm-up game, warm-up game.
Yeah, I would only look for the hardcore ones, because the other ones are just... It's not interesting.
Play
Baby Jesus.
No, it has to challenge me, the game has to give me a goal.
What?
Which is almost unreachable.
How is Reflex not gonna give you that goal?
Oh yeah, I tried. I have Reflex. I never played it that much. Reflex, yeah, I know. Maybe it's a good game. Never played. Tried to play it like really.
But aren't there like plenty of arena shooters like Verso and whatever?
Warsaw is pretty good, yeah. But there's you can pick all of them apart. So Warsaw, in my opinion, is really good, but it didn't get on Steam because of the devs had internal issues or whatever. Quake Live just sucks. Plain sucks.
Well, who cares if it's on Steam? It's on GOG, so you can get it free on many ways.
Yeah, I like playing Warsaw, but there's no players because it's not on Steam. You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a problem.
That's the only problem with Warsaw. That's the lack of players, and that's because it's not on Steam. And then there's pro mod and stuff like that, and yeah, they are just not very user friendly. Like you have to make your own configs and stuff for it to be playable. So you have to look through like 20 pages of settings. It's way too hard to get into.
Yeah, that's somehow an issue. I basically only play with standard configs because I don't really want to spend the time with each game to get into it.
Yeah. Pro mod is completely unplayable without proper config, in my opinion. And I don't wanna look through all that shit. But that Reflex has potential, I think.
It's out for a while now.
Yeah, it's in early access alpha. And it pretty much
it's
has
a good
everything.
arena shooter. Looks like... But I never played arena shooters and I'm a total noob.
Yeah, I didn't
Would
play
take a long time to get into it.
No, it doesn't take a long time. It really doesn't. I started playing this year, arena shooters. And I'm doing pretty well. Like taking maps against good players and stuff. It's
What
not,
was
it's
about
not
that
bad.
game?
What?
The Toxic.
Oh, Toxic, I
Somebody
don't
said
know.
it was
Yeah, I don't
actually
know
quite
anything
good.
about that game. Never tried it. I don't like the Unreal Tournament type games. The movement just sucks. It's not fun.
I wish I hadn't landed upside down.
I don't know. Yes. Depends on how many players Reflex has.
Not many, but you have to consider the thing about arena shooters that you're searching for 1v1s, not 5v5s or 6v6. So it doesn't need a huge player base for it to be playable. Unlike NS2, for example. So I think Reflex has like 70 peak players or
Might be
something.
a good game actually. Like if you just want to play a shooter, just need to know one guy.
Yeah, basically. I started
know what?
playing with Icefold when I actually bought the game because Icefold was playing it, and we just had fun, the two of us. So yeah.
I think Toxic is about to get released in like what? 2016, so that's in about like 2 weeks.
Actually, it might be good. Might be good to play a ring shooter because that's.
Yeah, even if it's just quick live, it's it's fun. It's good practice.
Because all I cared about since I played forever, like, all I cared about was my personal performance. Like it didn't matter. Gameplay was just something that comes with playing. Always thought like it's important for me to improve myself. Be useful. And that's. I guess it's easier in arena shooters to play. It only depends on your personal performance if you win or lose.
Yep. But the problem is, we're so dependent on people. It's such a weird game. It's like, I still think NS2 is the best game, like competitive-wise and everything. But it's like, we're so dependent on people, it's so hard to get people to even like the game. And then you have people that like the game, and now they're upset at devs, and now they have all these emotions on stupid other shit. It's like, there's so many reasons people don't want to play this game, but it's like something pulls a lot of people back to it though. Because, you're not getting the same thing out of an arena shooter. There's no way you're getting the same shit out of Overwatch.
No, it's true, but it's still you can play both. I mean,
no, obviously there are good games. They're good games. I mean, Overwatch is a good game.
Overwatch is a really good game if you just want to play. Just go and play.
But I fell in love with arena shooters because they're so similar to NS2. In all the strategy and stuff like that, it's the same.
Yeah.
Might not sound like that because there's no, fucking command or research or anything like that, but the real strategy, it's the same.
That's insane strategy, like arena games, and it really improves you on many levels. Like, the decision making gets really, really strong.
Yeah.
Overwatch, I bet, is better if you're playing on a team too, and like people are really working well together. I just think there's a lot of worse moments to that game, like, like when you're just getting pounded coming out of spawn.
Overwatch has the problem Overwatch has, it's really team dependent. So it pisses good players off because they know how.
You can basically say the same about NS2, right?
Yeah, it's the same problem.
You can really carry in NS2, like really
in Overwatch
easily.
in Overwatch you can kind of carry, but I don't know. Team play makes Overwatch super strong.
Character?
Any DPS like McCree's carrying.
Okay.
Any good DPS player in the meta right now? Everyone.
Yeah, no, it takes a lot of skill. It's not like it's an easy game. It's just, I fucked it up.
It has a different focus than
I fucked
other
it up!
games. Like it has more mobile elements than others. Ultimates are more important than in other games. Like,
I just think
other shooters don't have ultimates.
Yeah, they have the ultimates.
Well, can't you say the same about NS2 then? It has kind of ultimates, right? It has abilities and stuff.
But they're not that strong. They don't have that much. Well, Stomp is pretty much Reinhardt ult, right? But it's just a big
Bone Shield.
Fuck me, dude, that scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, no, you can make the argument that they have some similarities and shit.
Overwatch has like the same problem. Overwatch has, the biggest problem is their queuing system, because they still have this kind of casual approach, like playing with friends and shit, where most like really good players who are playing solo queuing, they're just pissed off at that. Because they just get like people who get carried into high rankings, and because they're playing in a 6-man stack. And they're actually not that good, and you feel they're not that good because not having the awareness of who actually earned it, you know? That pisses like really good players off. Say it's garbage.
Is that really working like that? Because, you know, if you play in a team in StarCraft 2, you get a separate ranking within a team.
StarCraft, the only... What? Team? Like StarCraft is...
Yeah, you know, for example, you played with player B and you player A, right? So you play together. And your team of player A and B gets a ranking. You're the player A and you might be Grandmaster or whatever, the best ranking, whatever. And you try to put your teammate up with playing with him. It doesn't work like that because you get a separate ranking.
Oh, I mean, yeah, they have different. They have 2-on-2 and 1-on-1, and the only competitive, like really, the only one everyone cares about is 1 versus 1, so it doesn't matter. Like team games, nobody cares about team games. It's all about 1 versus 1. But in Overwatch, it's 6 versus 6, and you can actually queue with 6 people, and it's a big deal if you have 6 people sitting in the same voice channel or something.
Yeah, but would you have it any other way?
It's really easy to just get to a ranking which you would never achieve by queuing so little.
Yes, but you're only gonna have this ranking if you stay with the group, right?
No, you can solo queue and you have the same dynamic queue.
It's like in
that's the
Sister,
problem.
right?
Yeah, they
It's
have no
not like that
separate
in
rankings.
StarCraft. I don't get why they did it out different in Overwatch.
Because every game
Well,
does it.
then you have to make a new, you know, group every time they change one in the roster. That's gonna give you
Yes.
really bad MMRs. You're gonna play with Smurfs every game, basically, if you do it like that.
No,
And
look,
that's-
on
that's
StarCraft you play 5 ranking matches before you actually get into a league.
Yes,
right?
exactly. So it's like you're playing with Smurfs every game because you're giving them a new rank. That's not gonna work.
Yeah, of course you could
It's
do
gonna
that.
suck.
The way they fix it is allow only solo queues, or maybe queue with 1 friend, and that's it.
No, that sucks even more. You just have to suck it up, basically.
That would
Play
actually
Gallus.
make sense. Your solo queue, it actually is representative of your skill. Right,
So
if
what's
you have a high
Reflex?
ranking.
Is this like Quake?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
it's
just
a
an
good
arena
version
shooter.
of Quake. Because Quake kinda sucks at.
It seems so simple, like the visuals and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's low graphics. It actually looks kinda... It has actually really good graphics if you want
It's
to
really
go for
pretty.
it, but
It's really, really pretty.
nobody goes for good graphics because it's when it's FPS. Nobody has graphics in FPS.
No, that's not true. There are plenty of high skill players that stream on high.
Fuck.
Because it has really good performance.
Well, if your PC can handle it, yeah. But my PC can usually not handle solid 150 FPS if I have high graphic. Really annoying if it drops to 90 FPS because you just
Yes. Well, I play at
That's a big difference.
333 FPS. That's my cap.
That's not a reflex.
That's cool, not?
That's not the one I'm looking for, at least.
But like, it's not like this theory that if you have 144 Hertz, you need like double that FPS or something.
That's what I'm doing, yeah. Because then you get
Actually,
2 cycles per.
Doesn't make that much of a difference. That's great.
You should really just maximize your FPS, to be honest. Like, there's no downside to having 1000 FPS.
I see it in CSGO streams all the way. They all have like 300 FPS.
Yeah, I think that's the cap, right? Can you go higher?
I don't know. I had load screens where I had over 2000 FPS. It was a black screen, but it was 2000 FPS. According to my recording program. in games, yeah. Limited. Like my PC is kind of going to one.
Oh, Baba Yaga.
Seriously?
Yeah, it does. These stupid PCs, they get old really fast. It's ridiculous.
Well, there were some news articles that they actually want to do the same with consoles in the future, so you know.
Like my hardware is super. Like my graphics card is like 3 generations behind now, which isn't actually that much, but it's kind of
it's not much. What is your graphic card?
Compared to Mega, it's like, yeah, 3 is not that bad.
Like I have a GTX, I think 780 in here, which is
that's not too bad.
Kinda old. Yeah, but it's still 3 generations behind. That's like 3 years old.
Yeah.
Compared to what you can have right now, it's
This is the game you guys need to invest in. This is gonna be the new.
and I'm getting a
Which game?
Diabolical.
Diabolical.
Why is it good? You know, I'm kind of wondering. There's like so many games that look so similar. They're all like arena
Alright,
shooters.
I'll tell you, Mega. I'll tell you, Mega. This has like a ton of features that are not gameplay related. For example, it has the in-game tournament system. So you can make a tournament, you know, through your game client.
Double jump,
and people can join it through their game client. So you can just make
that's nice.
really quickly, right? That's one thing. That's pretty revolutionary from shooters, I would say.
It's about time, and I don't need sunglasses.
And
so it's the same like with automatic tournaments in StarCraft?
I don't know. I haven't tried that, but I know it exists and it has existed forever.
I didn't get
you
that
know,
boost.
poker and chess and stuff.
Alright.
And the multi-user map editor, Reflex actually has the same thing. So you just join a server, right? And you can just start editing maps together. You have 10 people editing a map at the same time. You can talk about it and stuff like that, and you can have players playing it, you know, in real time, while people are editing it.
That's cool.
That's really cool.
That's probably a lot of trolling. Just put a wall up and it tries to kill you.
Yeah, you can troll, but of course you can disable it if it's a competitive game or whatever.
It sounds, I don't know.
It's a really great in Reflex. Marks for that. Like they make some great maps in Reflex, and they come out so fast. Even though the community is really small, they come out so fast because you know, they can collaborate and stuff. They collaborate with all the pro players and everything. So they get some really great maps really fast. At least those are the two features that I like.
I blame Facebook.
You love
I love.
Okay, I see. It's another arena shooter that has more features. But isn't it like kind of bad that there are so many arena shooters for such a low player base?
I can't see what my car is doing right now. That's so infuriating.
Yes, the answer is yes. Definitely.
So infuriating.
Well, if you look at the baggers, like in 4 days, there were 4,000 baggers in this Kickstarter.
I know.
Okay.
That's a lot of players. Now it's 5,300. That's a lot of players just on the fucking beta. How many players did NS2 have in alpha?
Probably 200, I don't know.
Yeah.
No. Alpha? Who knows? NS2 was a great Oh, the idea behind the NS2 is so good, but really, that makes me really sad if I see what they made of it. I saw it on Steam. It was one Steam sale and so it has like FPS and RTS combined. I should try this. There are not many games.
Yeah.
Well, you should probably play Battlezone if you like just the idea of that.
I like the idea of it, and then I played it. Oh, that's good. And then I got wrecked really hard, and like, oh fuck playing Marine, I just play Aliens all day. Was a bad mistake, but fuck.
Yeah, I was really skeptical when I got into it. Like, it looked like a fun game, good concept, but I didn't believe for a second that anyone could pull it off. But I fell in love with it. So.
Could have been so much. Oh my god, it's such a good game concept. Like, such a good competitive environment to play in. But they fucked it up so hard. It's
No.
Why?
If NS2 had a reflex performance,
holy shit,
it would have been the best game ever.
Nobody would have left.
To be honest, you guys look like Guru pink glasses, like in love, because NS2 has a lot of other different problems that makes it hard for newcomers, so it's not
No,
like
that's the problem. People didn't leave because the game was too hard. People left because the game was bad.
Are you sure?
A lot of high school players left pretty early on. Like the whole Mercury team, for example, they left, after the fucking owners change.
Yeah, okay, that might be one example, but I'm talking more about like casual players, for example, as well, because even they left pretty much in the beginning. Even I mean, there are even people leaving Counter-Strike because like they get killed and they're like, oh, this game is shit, or whatever game. So
yeah, but Counter-Strike doesn't give a shit about these people. Good. You just give them deathmatch mode and then like, here, play deathmatch and get good, faggots. Come to the real game mode if you're good.
Uh-oh.
But you could still play it, but you would suck. You don't have a real good aim in Counter-Strike. You play like ranks, you can still play it, but you will work really hard. Would even get wrecked by sober players. It's not... Game is not bad when it's challenging. All arena shooters have really high skill ceilings and you get wrecked really hard if you don't know how to play them.
That's what I said.
Honestly, a lot of arena shooter players suck in aim. They really do. Like, they do really well, and they'll kill me, but their aim is really bad, but they, control all the items and shit. So they win. So there are some really smart players in arena shooters. It's not just per skill.
Yeah, I've seen like insane turnarounds having... I've like one guy having... I don't know, he had almost no armor. He wasn't like 80 HP. And he killed a guy with almost... He was almost maxed, the opponents. But he overcommitted to that one fight. And he got wrecked. Almost full armor, full HP, he got wrecked against a guy with like 80.
Then you really have to have bad aim if that happens.
That wasn't a program. He pushed into a spam, like this guy knew where he was roughly coming from and he was pushing into a rocket launcher spam. Basically he was playing him around the corner. He was shooting the rocket launcher where he would be, but he was never inside for the guy with the armor. He was always behind the corner, he almost shot the rockets around. So he lost like half his armor and got wrecked with the lightning gun or some shit. Like the laser gun, what's the name in Reflex? Very good select. You're smart, you can make like insane plays. Almost, well, it always it seems so complicated, really. If you watch it, it's just, what the fuck? How am I supposed to keep track of all that shit going on? I guess if you play it a while, you kind of know, okay, I'm going for this buff, and it should be up, and this other thing should be up in like 5 seconds. And, okay. Get like kind of a routine.
You
in
know,
it.
this is what I always wondered about arena shooters. On the spectator mod, they have this thing that they exactly see which thing is spawning in which location. Why don't the normal players have something like that?
Well, in Reflex they did add that. So you can have item spawn, item timers.
Pretty sure nobody uses it, though.
Yeah.
Many players don't use it.
In competitive, it's been disabled, so most strong players don't use it.
Yeah, makes sense.
But if you're starting out, you can use item timers.
Do you guys remember the Hive side vision from NS1?
I didn't play NS1.
Okay, well, you gotta imagine you're a skyke on one end of the map, and then you walk to another skyke one boom ahead, and before you even enter the boom, you can already see that he's there with a small blinking icon through the wall, because he's your ally. Something like that for the spawn points of the items would help a lot, don't you think?
Maybe.
I know you played in one. They have different maps though. The arena shooters have different maps you have to learn.
Also,
What
they
the
still
fuck?
missed that in NS2. It's
only 400 MB.
Hive side or whatever the name was in the upgrade.
But I don't know. You want that in arena shooters?
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it
in
was
arena
just an
shooters.
example. It makes sense in arena shooters or it makes sense in NS2.
No.
It's just a good thing.
No, it would clutter your whole screen.
Yeah, you have like 20
It wasn't a
items on the
big
map.
icon. It wasn't big. It was
No, it
basically
doesn't
a
matter.
blimp.
You have like 30 items on these maps.
If you have like 30 really small dots, it's really distracting if you have 30.
You wouldn't be
really
able to
small
tell
dots.
them apart
Dude.
anyway.
You only have a dot if it's actually one boom away or something, you know?
Ah, okay. But still, the maps are really small. Usually in 1v1.
Okay, then never
Doesn't
mind.
make that much sense. Usually you know the map and you know where the items are. You play a map a few times, you should know where the items are.
It's really easy to learn the maps. They are so small.
NS2 maps are pretty small, or are they big?
NS2 maps are big.
Really?
Yeah.
Compared to arena shooters, they're really big. Yeah. Maybe a third of an NS2 map that's arena shooter. The reason I never played Reflex is because I don't know, has it like a feature where you just join servers or something?
It's just the server browser. But they are planning to make matchmaking. I don't know how great that will be, but it's just a server browser and you just, filter for players and you pick the one with one player in it and you play.
It's really bad if you're just starting out. Should probably get one guy or two.
Yeah, that's probably best. That's what I did with just play one guy. Icefeld fucking destroyed me, but still.
Yeah, I should probably check Overwatch thing if they updated it. Actually, I was pretty surprised that Icefeld is considered one of the best German players in Overwatch.
Why would you? He's still a good player.
He was playing early alpha. He was in closed beta and shit. Never seen him on like the big teams. Was like on smaller teams.
Was it a NS2 player?
Spicer was playing for Dota.
Duplex. That was a pretty good team, Duplex, back in the day.
Yeah, but it was probably not the best one.
Oh. Well, the best one was Ikea, hands down. But...
So fun if you watch these old videos because it's so weird. Oh, they go like triple fade.
Yeah, back when you could fade ball, but also the face gate openings. So cringy to watch.
Yeah. You know, I kind of miss that you have the choice of these different upgrade paths. It's kind of stale.
Well, the only reason they went face gate first was because they sucked. They didn't understand lane blocking or something.
Yeah, like people just assume like those old players were really good and everything. It's like the way they played the game wasn't necessarily great. I don't know. They were good.
That's totally cool.
They were still developing strats and shit.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Developing strats.
At the beginning, it was like the first thing you research is mines, and then you get face gate. Because you needed mines to protect the base against base rushes. Because lane blocking wasn't a thing.
Well, I'm just thinking people like idolize like the old players, but I think the best players the last year or two would have beat those early players.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Guys, I can tell you, watch the launch tournament. You can find it somewhere on Twitch or YouTube, and look at the lane blocking mistakes and stuff that happened all the time.
Well, the reason why they were so good is they were just really solid FPS players.
Definitely.
They know the basics of FPS, so they can get good kind of decent level even without understanding like too much about it.
It was really Ikea that pioneered the whole, arm slap first and lane block everything, kill everything. That thing. All the other teams were just face gate
These
first.
people, like, you see these people in Ikea, they played in other games, and they're always in the higher area in any game they play. I think these are just really solid players, and if they want to, then can like be really strong. They really commit to the game. Of course, they're insane. Like if they actually want to play the game and they want to learn the lane blocking and the proper strats and shit, they would be insanely good still.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Definitely.
If you compare them, like when they played back then to new teams, of course they would lose, but if they would continue playing, if they had continued to play, they would...
Yeah, they might have been the best by far, and that's a great point.
But it's really hard to keep players in games. Like, you have to have a good game to keep players.
Yeah, they just move on. Or they stop playing games altogether.
Most in the first... when a lot of players left when Dirty Bomb came out, or came into beta, or alpha, or shit. A lot of NS2 players played Dirty Bomb.
Yeah, that's true. I found so many NS2 players in Dirty Bomb.
Dirty Bomb.
I don't know why.
I feel like that team kind of died fast, though, didn't it? Like, not that it died, but like, it feels like not that many people played it.
It died.
Yeah, it died. It died pretty much close after the Steam release, because in alpha we basically had all the mercs, all the weapons, and all the features. But then in the Steam release, they rolled it back, so we only had a few mercs, and then they released those like slowly, one after another. So it was just a shitty game we got, even though the game
Oh,
basically
yeah.
was done.
They tested the heroes in beta, but they didn't release like Phantom on release,
Yeah.
for example. That was stupid as.
And then they
You
made
already have
the-
pictures,
the-
you already know what these heroes do, but not in the game.
Yeah, and they made that weird card system and shit. They just added a bunch of crap that
Card
didn't
system was
need.
annoying because you need. Like, there is this one weapon loadout which is better than anyone else, like any other weapon loadout, and you need that shit. You need that one weapon.
The alpha was fucking perfect. Like they should just have released it in the alpha fucking version or beta version or whatever.
A lot of people played it, and a lot of old NS2 players tried to keep it alive, but eventually they stopped.
Wait, for what?
Dirty Bomb. Like, I think Bidey was playing it till the very end. Like, he was trying to make it work. but
Yeah,
it
one of
didn't.
the top teams was NS2 team was with Bidey, Icefeld, Volk.
Oh, they were all
Fana.
playing Dirty Bomb?
Yeah, in the same team.
Yeah, they had
And
Sammy G.
It's MG, yeah.
They really wanted it to work.
Oh my god. Oh my
They were
god.
winning everything.
Yeah, they won.
Oh my god!
Pretty much.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm reloading! It got that big so they couldn't enjoy it. It's like,
Fucking
oh, we're the
bad.
best.
Oh my god, dude.
There was one other game, the other team which was sponsored actually. They were a proper pro team. But it was like the Bidey team and these guys, the only one actually competing. And the difference was they were actually a pro team which was sitting in the house probably and practicing and shit, and the other team was just a bunch of random guys playing in their free time.
Nah, it wasn't that big. It wasn't that big.
That was
They didn't
cool.
have a game.
Yeah, but they
Dude
had
slid.
They were
That's fun.
sponsors,
Yeah.
How did you
And
do
they
that?
made a Overwatch team, I think, but it's not doing well.
No, Overwatch is done. Cannot get into it.
No, I
anymore.
mean the Dirty Bomb team. Well, they're not. They are playing Overwatch, but they're not doing well. They're not winning much.
Oh, really?
HQ reporting there's enemy at Baker!
Is there any good NS2 players, like, playing really good at Overwatch?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Icefeld is.
Didn't they make They made a NS2 team. What's it called? Eager, I think. It's with Heracles and Volk and
Yeah, how good are they?
Sammy and I don't know. They are new, so I don't know how many tournaments they've been in.
Yeah, haven't seen them at all.
I don't really follow Overwatch.
I just see Icefeld here on the World Cup, and if you can vote for him, he's kind of good, right? Just the Germans, like, you know, from country. Don't know any others. I vote for the Natal guy, for Icefeld, and for random other dudes which had like high rankings. I don't know, I think they're playing a team, but these teams are not making it to lands, so like above the land level.
Oh, we're out of waves.
Because
So
I never
good
saw
luck,
Icefeld
boys.
in or Hera or any.
Here, the Team Eager Overwatch team. Alcalde, Tane, Gritty, Hercules, EXC,
Oh,
and Yo. It's a real. If this was in 2, it would be really strong.
That flamethrower, dude. That's crazy shit right there.
Eager is actually a proper team, right?
Yeah.
They have like several games where they have Smites, Paladins, Hearthstone, Overwatch, a lot of games.
Knock it off, you dickhead!
Yeah, apparently they're not that good.
I have no idea why Alcalde is the healer. He's such a great player.
What? Look at this guy go, man.
Who is DXC?
I have no idea who it
Yeah,
is.
we're pretty done.
NS2.
We need more.
Who is that guy?
either more officers
Maybe
or
with
more
someone they met.
assaults, because the rifles are not cutting.
Name doesn't say.
Get on Charlie, you gotta cap the point.
Yeah, I don't know where they are. That's
You get shot in the head.
actually, yeah, not making it to land, so. But I just see where people are playing, that would really help. Like, you get to vote for people, but you only see their in-game bit, right? You only see their in-game stats, but not which team they're playing. There are like a bunch of top 500 players, but you don't know where they play. But they actually are.
Fuck, if these guys win, it's gonna be big. It's pretty hardcore, man.
I don't know how it works.
Yeah, like, I don't know.
Gave his position
How am I
away,
supposed
big
to vote
mistake.
for players if I don't know how good they are?
Coming back. Someone coming up the stairs.
Overwatch. ESL? Can you actually teams in the ESL?
Cap. Apple.
Has to be like some kind of team list or something. Team lists?
This is just disappointing.
Oh, actually, I have ESL account. Actually, maybe I can look for players. Search function.
Oh!
Oh my god.
G.
I actually hate people on this team.
302, 15, 10, 14, 3.
I'm good.
11, 6.
Why is there no search
Search
function
again.
in fucking...
Yes, down or turn.
Somebody wants to play Ortona. You're 5'11", dude, who's talking? That's a good point. See what's going on Reddit here, real quick.
Rip. Oh, wait, I think I found it.
Speed loader. Wanna go shotgun? Let's go fucking shotgun, dude.
Hey, I think I found it.
Cattedrale.
Doesn't have a team.
Damn right he is.
Rip him.
Let's take it to him.
Radio on me.
Oh wait, he is playing in the team. Iceland is playing in Luminosity Gaming for Overwatch. Never heard of them, of all the other people.
Shot through a wall.
Let's see how good they do. That's actually a new team. Those old Luminosity ripped, I think. The qualifiers for the Gamescom shit.
We've got artillery standing by.
Decided to change sponsors.
Have you tried that Savage Resurrection game?
I streamed it yesterday. Or today.
Is that any good?
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, was his O2 game. Fun game.
Bollocks, come on, come on!
Go to after NS1 would be pretty good. I have some gameplay, it doesn't seem to be that. The
Yeah,
shooter
it's,
element doesn't seem to be that.
Right, it's not. It's more like a Battlefield and less like, you know, Quake. NS2 is a little bit more like Quake. Less like.
Yeah, if this shooter element is not that important. You just have like melee shit. You just two-shot people. Why would you shoot? Like in all the gameplay I saw, it's just shooting at people doesn't seem viable. You just go in and you melee them, but it does way more damage.
What about that? Sports-wise, I mean, it feels like you would have to have 10v10 for it to be fun.
There's no esport. There's definitely not esport game.
Yeah, how could you make a 10-player team? Insane.
I also think it's not that complex, to be honest. Like you have builders, players can build, yes, but you build the same. Build these weird towers. You have insane range and accuracy. You have your NPCs collecting resources, so you don't really need your players to. I don't know, it just doesn't seem like a competitive game to me. Okay, reflex.
But NS2 is the best competitive game you've ever played.
Well, no, because there's no competitive scene, but it would have been if there was one.
Heads up, lads! Friendly
What the
artillery incoming!
I don't want to quit. Why can't I press the buttons? Yeah, that's fine. Always nice if you don't have sound. Oh. Pretty much every game. Why is every game so loud you have to reduce it? Why? So is there a way to play around the game? Oh. Fuck. Windowed full screen? No. Is there like a tutorial level where you can practice?
Reflex?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are race maps. There are race maps, kill maps.
Just see videos, like what tutorials.
Yeah, you can watch Kovac. He has some good ones.
I don't know these maps at all, so to me it's like fucking constantly lost.
Oh, I can color my guy. I will be a good blue guy.
That's the best part in the game.
Wait, I could be... That's the best combination right here. That's not confusing enough.
You can override the colors anyway. We can't see the colors you're making.
No, I will be blue then. What's that thing? What's the glow thing? Is that the eye? Okay, we have pink eye. Actually,
at me, man.
You can have a headshot. Oh, these are unlocks or some shit. We have to buy.
Yeah. You can unlock them now in the latest update. Before you had to buy them.
I want a hornet head.
Dude, at me.
In game? No.
No, it's...
What was the combination for recent games there? There's...
God damn.
Oh.
God damn it. It's so good, man.
Played one
So
arena
much
shooter
suspense.
once, and it was against Trademark, and I didn't know shit. I didn't really win at all.
Fuck, what am I? 2 and 5. Garbage.
Well, the movement-wise, it's pretty much just, you know, like playing Alien.
There's
Very
train
similar.
things.
John and me. Here's a race map.
Should probably get rid of all the NS2 players in the podcast. I'm not playing anymore.
You're done?
No, I
What's
should
your last
probably
game?
delete one hit. Because he's been offline for 150 days.
Yeah, I got rid of him like 2 days ago.
Or did some tour
You
guy
guys made the move? You guys made the move to get rid of him? Big decision.
the simple 2 games. Okay. Wow, he's actually active. Too busy with work. See where that guy is. The fuck is Texas, United States.
Are we rushing up?
Oh, Trademark is still my friend.
I know you get in the loading screen again. This is like a basic training ground where you have jumps from different maps just put into one map.
Oh, ISO is good. Has been online for 62 days. That's kind of...
Yeah, a lot of players are so inactive now on Steam because they're all playing Overwatch.
Hist,
really
whatever that guy is pronounced. French guy. 40 days. Interesting. I hate that people change their team names.
You can give them nicknames.
Wow, dude, they're in the courtyard.
That's what I do.
You can force nicknames. When I'm too lazy, it's like 170 people in here. Wonder if people trying to play competitively.
Yeah, he was so obsessed with this game when it first came out. He's like, oh, this is going to be the greatest game under PvP ever fun anymore. He just quietly away.
It's an Overwatch. Try to be pro in Overwatch, but I don't know if he managed to do it. Great. Sensitivity. What's the calculation?
Use
Pain or
mouse settings, not off. No, it's not this one.
Hope this is not pain. Stupid mouse sensitivity.com. They have like
I
some
can't
games
shoot
you
here.
have to pay.
What?
Yeah,
That's bullshit.
you have to be a member. If you want to convert into Overwatch, you have to be a member.
That's so stupid. Come on.
Yeah.
It used to be free.
There's a CSGO converter though.
Why? Why would you do this? That's because everyone is playing as Overwatch.
It might be because the calculation is a little bit weird in that game. I seem to remember something about that.
Reflex all the way down here. I think I'm playing on 5 minutes. I'm not sure.
I don't know if they're bored of Overwatch yet. I know, like, it overtook all the MOBAs in Korean net cafes and shit. Like, there are all these statistics online about how Overwatch is, like, the most popular game. I think people are still playing it a shit ton.
Yeah. Someone told me fighting people is good. It was, yeah, okay.
Chucking a grenade! Enemy artillery! They're firing rockets!
Point you. Let's see. Can actually calculate multiple.
Alright, let's look at how many men.
M speed 8.447. Is that the sense? M speed?
Yeah.
Throwing grenade!
4.7. Okay,
wow, look at this.
Alright, so here you have your, I don't know, practice things.
Should I go machine gunner?
Here you
That's
can
a
practice.
some spot.
Yeah, here you can practice one and
Dude, I
jumps. Far.
Alright, command wants us
Oh,
to
what?
move through and secure this area. That means breaking them down and cutting off the
You have to
communications.
hold into some.
We've got artillery standing by, so bring a few
How do you
radios
use
so we can
it?
call
Is
in
there
a
some kind of bunny hop mechanic in here?
It's it's like NS2 basically. If you hold okay.
Oh, it's those jumps. Oh, it actually does.
So there's two types of strafing, okay?
I thought he was friendly. God damn it,
If you
man.
hold W and a strafe key, then you
Okay, where did I die?
then you can jump really fast like this.
Yeah.
But you don't get a lot of air control. But if you jump with only your strafe keys, right, you can. You have lots. You don't jump nearly as fast. Does that make sense?
No, I need to build speed first.
Fuck, fuck, fuck! Friendly hits!
177 commander I just played with. He hit 200 and he missed 177. I'm not talking miss accuracy, I'm talking about they expired.
Is this slowing you down if you change the strafe keys?
Do you understand how impressive that is?
No.
I think I'm just not building enough speed then.
Hang on.
Is there like a speed meet? Oh, there's it.
Thank fuck for this.
Yeah, so you wanna move your mouse in the direction where you're strafing. Otherwise you don't gain speed. So you wanna alternate between which way you're strafing. Right? Yeah, like that. Sort of. A little less mouse movement.
A little less, a little more.
Yeah, alternate.
Come back over here.
Sort of like that, yeah.
Jesus.
180T.
What's he learning to do?
Bungee jumping, strafe jumping, reflex.
So nice.
Actually, not really hard.
They're just skulks. Just keep going in with shotty.
It's just like
I just
skulk
didn't-
movement almost. It's not much different. The hardest part about that level is not jumping too far. You keep jumping too far.
Building more tunnels, something.
I'm out.
Scan logic.
Yeah.
Let's rush their main.
There's a tunnel in repair, but it's closed.
When do I need to move? Okay.
Well, it was closed.
I'm not reaching that.
Some three-headed obs.
Not good. Not sure how far I have to move. So when do I have to move?
It's a good game.
Go up to the right by the power node.
Let's see here.
So I would recommend you use strafing method where you hold W. You get a lot more speed that way. And then you move your mouse very gradually. So you hold W and a strafe key, and then don't move your mouse that much.
That's not much. What is it?
Okay, can you
Really
spectate
moving
me
it.
for a second?
Oh, wait. Actually go up to 600.
You can go really fast, like thousands.
Millions. No.
But one day I have to... Okay, how do I spec this?
Escape and then spectator.
You
Alright.
use this just to get around the map faster?
Yeah. Alright,
Yes.
I'm just gonna jump here. Do you have me in first person?
Yeah.
Is that a yes or a no?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, look, I'm holding... Do you have movement keys on?
I don't see any keys.
Okay, under options, go to widgets. And then...
so bad. So fucking bad, dude.
Life forms under attack. Life forms under attack.
Is Bruno on plat?
He'd be good.
Fucking shift hive, man. Always fucking shift hive. Fuck out of here.
Lots in north. Hey, frag here.
Incoming warehouse.
Where's here? In or at the tunnel.
2 in plat.
Thanks. Couple up to ore.
Structure is under
Nez
attack.
getting hit. It's probably Bruno. Oh, fuck, I should have stayed on him. Fuck!
One in tunnels by
Keep
himself.
keep fighting, 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 keep fighting. 0 DPS, keep fighting. Incoming war.
Several in the ore connector. Got lurks up at least. Add back up.
Forms under attack.
You can recess warehouse.
Can we clear hub?
Might be 3 in there.
Mine's an elevator. I guess there's a phase gate there.
Aïe, plateforme.
Shotgun mid.
Biling repair. Repair's pretty hurt. Not too low though.
Let's get the hive up. Oh, they can't hear me. I disagree. I disagree with that assessment. I think that's
Ore is going down.
coming, Mez.
Wall connector, you pinched. Couple up the ore tunnel.
3 in Mez. 4.
Trying to worry about Mez, it's not important.
Until they get a phase get there.
That's an LMG on north.
Yeah, I'll have time to finish this up. I don't know why these bites aren't landing. Like I'm really close, but
More coming, more coming.
2 warehouse.
I'm just
Let's
waiting
get
for
that
almost
keg
at this
back up
point.
in here, maybe a shift also. Thank you. I'll make up warehouse for you.
They're pushing server. I gotta go Onos.
Well, that's really bad news.
We're gonna need gorges. don't know what the fuck this guy spent all his res on.
Try to rush, I guess. Tunnel's gonna be up in 10 seconds. Stay in the
Guy had
hive.
55
Tunnel's
fucking
gonna be
res.
outside of the hive.
No,
They're
there's
gonna be
nothing.
going up fast. Well, clearing up now. Tunnel is up, please get in. Up, gotta be
Everybody in the tunnel. Let's hit their base. Hit their base right now. They know it's there. They see it on the scan.
No, they don't.
They do.
Go, go, go. Power?
Yeah, power. I'm staying in when they beacon. Staying in. No armor, no armor. Keep healing. Keep healing.
Gotta fight it.
Keep healing. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Get the chair.
Check the chair.
Unbelievable. Holy fuck.
That's what I meant, less pressure and more observation. I was just asking to get back door, like Jack.
Aliens, look at the structure damage on our team. It's fucking abysmal.
I
Abysmal.
got number 2, I don't even know how. Lost the gorge.
It's your babblers and the RTs.
I did 800 with babblers.
Lol.
That still leaves 5,800 other.
I was trying to work on my catalyst rock.
Oh man, I missed a team. Fuck!
Just a quick second hive. Just a second.
It's either a pipe or cargo start.
Okay, we're clearly not getting nano early. Let's cap all the side C12 pipe sub. Should plan on early arcing if we can hold enough res. Two skulk system.
Did you kill the one on the left shooting?
Overlook. Skylights. I'm going to skylights.
Who left?
Two going domes. Watch out.
Somebody left.
There's two more here.
That's clear.
Oh, Jacob just left. Okay.
Nice.
Hot clear.
Aliens are in a really strong position right now. Really strong position right now.
It's like 4 over here.
Do you want to get a robo up here or something? Why haven't we kept pipeline yet? Been a lot of res. Who's our com?
Cause I was baiting him into east. Shooting was behind me, and then he just up and left. I go drop a hiding pipeline. Okay? Oh,
Ho,
dude,
ho, ho.
Lord. Do what
Can
you
we
gotta
get
do.
an obs in
That's
junction
a
or a
low.
robo?
They have a phasing system yet? Two, three system.
Let's get this gate in system.
I don't know what
Gates?
aliens
Get
are
the
gonna
gate?
do once these gates
Noob.
go up.
Sup, nowadays?
Get to system? Oh, we don't
Right
have a
escape.
gate in. What? That's why you never do it in that order. Never.
GG.
You're gonna recycle the parts, get the power. Come on. Make it dark.
Yeah.
Pipe, 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 pipe! Dark. Pipe!
There's a hive and pipe.
Guys, you gotta get the pipeline.
Oh, nearly got.
Oh, nice save. That was close though.
One dome. Maybe two.
Come back to pipe.
Only one guy in there, but no life
Let's get system back up.
That's the guy in 5.
System.
Way back
Scan?
in system. Damn it.
We got 2 lurks at Gorge and a drifter and then pipe.
Nice, that's 4 loads down, I think.
There's 2 in there at least.
Yeah.
It's like
3 going
7
now.
dead or something.
Oh no, we lost another green. No,
Custom.
no,
Face.
no, 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 no.
Swag, tell him, Nano. Nano.
LD.
Legs.
Nano's fine.
Not dead.
Where our commander? Sleep dog.
They're going down dome side. More down dome.
Contact with C12 in town.
Okay. Why do
Just
you
need
wipe it?
shotguns.
Go on, Razorback.
Oh, he was down here, dude.
Flash fade.
Fade down.
We can just kill him, should we be able to?
There's a lot of warping and shit going on here.
Back out a little bit.
Shotguns are up.
Job on alert.
Dome. C12 gauge.
Kafka back on.
Just one there.
We got 4 Onos, is that the plan?
There's a phase game C12.
They're not gonna get to Onos. On 2 RTs.
The laggiest fuck.
C12 RT.
You guys got shotguns?
Commander, not noobing. Make
Be careful with the
metabolize.
base.
Make Onas upgrade. Nice shit. C12 RT.
Nice.
Yes.
We really need to get some more resource towers, guys.
scan.
Is under attack.
Commander, backup ship on target. Drop
Scan
ship
pipe.
on target. Teleport ship. Teleport ship on target. Commander.
Does anyone
You
understand
shoot-
what he's saying? His mic is really
Teleport ship.
quiet.
Get ship from F1 into retractable target.
Only thing they can do is rush it, just drop second CC somewhere.
Drop a chair sub. Oh, never mind.
That's too bad. I'm done, friends. Done. That was depressing. Hope to see you guys again soon. Shit, dude. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna be playing. Probably some more NS2, but fuck. I think I'm gamed out. Been gaming for like 3 days. 3 days straight, you know? It's it takes a toll. Adios amigos. I'll see you guys soon. Take it easy. Make sure you like and subscribe, etc., etc.